Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you all here. I hope you are somewhat doing good. And to this very late hour I decided to stream a bit more. So we can maybe finish this game tomorrow and maybe in a long stream. I'm still not sure how this is gonna work out. And then Friday we can check out the upcoming Resident Evil game. That is at least my plan. If I will succeed, we don't know. I'm not convinced, to be honest, because there's still a lot of content we have to play. So without further ado, I hope the volume is okay. I changed my microphone back a little bit when it comes to volume. We can try this out live. If I could just talk normally and increase it. I'm not sure. Also, welcome, Tyger Vulture. You're always here. Much appreciated. This is +5 again. I'm not sure if this even changes something. Well, this is so strange. I think that's not good. That is not working as I hoped it would work. Also, I need to check that I'm not clipping or anything. That's also important. What could we do to make this a little bit louder? I think I simply have to change the compressor. I think it's because of the compressor here. Let me just see. It's -2? Why is it -2? That makes no sense at all. Okay, now it could be a bit louder. Could also put something on top of this. Does it change? Yeah, it does. It does change, actually. That makes a difference. Is this now the max volume I can get? Because I always want to be a bit louder, but I have no idea how it sounds. Wait, I can find it out. It's not bad. I have to admit, I'm still not happy with the reverb in this room. So, yeah, live stream checking sound stuff. Maybe that. Sounds good to you. That's good to hear. I mean, I have another tool in my toolbox. I could just do something like this. Could just increase the gain or something like this. Check. That's maybe okay-ish. I'm a bit indecisive here. I feel like I'm missing some volume here and there. That would be +9 decibel. Okay, that's far too much. Let's give it a +5 or something like this. Maybe this works out. I like having more headroom, but last time I checked the sound of my stream, I was not convinced. I felt like it was not that great. I'm also a bit of a perfectionist with this, but I also always want to get my stuff together. Also, let me just move in the game so I don't get kicked out. Yeah, streaming and audio stuff, always a bit annoying. But this should be okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's keep it that way and don't play around with it anymore. I mute my stream and you can hear also the in-game. I just heard myself, like, I have the Twitch stream activated so I can hear myself, how loud I am in the stream, and that sounds decent to me, so I hope that's okay for you people. Already loaded into the game. This is where we have left off until the game kicked me out of the game in an unfriendly manner. This woman does not know I'm here. Also wrong direction. Don't want to hear something about hiding. I was standing in the middle of your base. So we have this mission here. And yeah, as you can see, there's a conversation. We can read this. I'm not sure if I read this last time. Satoko Ito. Okay, he took the bait. Downloaded the photo. I've marked him. Sending the location. Copy. Neutralize. Eliminate. He's a traitor, an enemy of Kuroshi. And clean up the trash hanging around him too. Who knows what information he gave them. So they went into this, I don't know, what do you call people here? Okay, I just noticed that, I know the word, but it doesn't come up to my mind right now. Homeless. Yeah, homeless person or something like this, right? Yeah, so this is a camp for maybe homeless persons, and somebody was hiding and they just killed all of them. So that's not cool at all. Here's another conversation. Maybe it's the same. This is job complete. You see we are close to level 48. Then the game kicked me out. Yeah, it's the same conversation. Okay. Also overburdened. Some Euro-dollars. Yeah, and we are back to inventory management. Should give us some headroom. I should have maybe destroyed one more weapon here. And we're overburdened again. Okay, yeah, I should have destroyed one more weapon. How are you doing, Orange Winter, and all the other people listening to this? Hope you had a good day. And you are all doing well. So far, my thing here... My day was relaxed, I have to admit. Had some stuff to do. And as a result, did not have done as much as I would have wished. In my mind, I want to be much, much more productive today. But at least, yeah, I don't know. Something, and we are now able to maybe progress this game far enough that we can actually getting close to finishing the game. What was that? Let us see. Is everything okay with OBS? Stream is running. Audio is there. You hear me? Relatively. Volume should be okay. Yeah, seems to be everything is alright. I also removed the title screen thing on top of that. Yeah, I did. Okay. Always double check things. Huh, what was that? Strange. Inventory, backpack. Oh, I'm doing good, thanks. Downloading Lord of the Rings Online. Oh, you're into MMORPGs in general, or just because you really enjoy Lord of the Rings and want to see if Lord of the Rings Online might be something for you? Or both? Or have you played it before? Like I said, I wished I would have done a bit more progress today. Okay, there seems to be still a body that I overlooked. There's another one. I think we got everything. We don't need to loot that thoroughly here. Yeah, both. I've got a few high-level characters. Oh, okay, you already played it. We need to sell. That was a long honk, I think you say. Increasing projectile kinetic energy by 5, increasing the chance to knock down an enemy. That sounds fantastic. Okay, we'll keep that one. It's also a weapon I have rarely seen. I'm not even sure if I have one of those. What is this? Precision rifle. We can sell that. We have so many precision rifles by now. Pretty decent submachine gun. Not bad. The crusher decent. We have to still kill a few more people. Maybe those dudes there. Let's find out what's going on there. I can totally, we talked about this last stream, I can totally imagine that if I would start streaming, speaking of start streaming, just tap out for a moment. Okay. I got a new PC, so I got it installed again. Have you played it? I yeah, I tried it out once, a little bit, I think. That was a long time ago. Oh, what is that? Yeah, sure. You can't go past my car there. Sure. Oh, nice. Kierdan is here. Welcome. Nice to have you here too. Have you played it? Yeah, I tried it out once, and I'm not into MMORPGs. I don't know what it is. Even though in games like these, I enjoy a bit of leveling and looting stuff, but in a way, it's usually a finite experience. In MMORPG, sometimes it's usually they are so content heavy or heavy to this core gameplay of looting and leveling that I often feel like feel very disencouraged. It feels like it goes nowhere. You know, maybe you know what I mean. It's hard to describe. As a result, I don't enjoy MMORPGs too much. I like when I know the game. If it's not a competitive game, if it has some kind of ending. And I don't know, from other games, you at some point starting doing instances and run them with groups or do raids all the time just to get better loot, and then you go to the next raid just to get the best loot there, and then you continue. This is a very iterative process, and I don't like that at all. That always loses me a little bit. So what is this here? I expect some story here. What's going on here? Okay, it's just car accident. Oh no. New stash. Poor me. He seems to be dead. Okay, new stash. Hey, oh, Frank. Forgot the name of the guy. Whatever. Old stash is out. Asked what happened. Apparently the cops came by and cleaned it out. So either someone spilled or they got eyes on us. Better watch out. Either way. Sending you have new spot near Japantown. Courts attached. Make sure nobody follows you. Kim. I get what I'm saying. I know that a lot of my friends also enjoy this loop, and I have a friend who started with when Classic, World of Warcraft Classic came out, started that again, and is now playing it relatively frequently and doing raids, and sometimes we talk about this, and I always say to him, I totally can't understand how you can put so much time into this game. Because I often feel we could play other games together or so, because I don't play World of Warcraft. And yeah, that's... Did they take a photo of this dead man and his car? Oh, that's weird. Japantown. Reported crime, go to the Zeitgeist den. It's new. Where's Japantown, chat? Corpo Plaza, Glen, downtown. This is Japantown, right? Go to the dealer's stash. Let's do that. How Peep's doing? I'm doing well. I wished I would have completed or more stuff or done more stuff today. But look at this car. That was funny. And that is also that is the Guinevere. Clip that. I clipped it already. You don't have to do this. You can post it in chat. You can now watch it in slow motion. I knew when I saw the car being stuck into the ground, I knew something beautiful would happen if we would hit it. Usually I avoid MOs because of that reason. All the fetch quests drive me crazy, but I can make exception for Tolkien Middle Earth. Yeah, I can see that. Gilgair and other people ask me often if I could play more Lord of the Rings games, but I always feel like, I don't know. Like I said, if you read every day about Lord of the Rings, and you also enjoy games in general, especially competitive games like Soul Calibur and so on, I often don't really feel like starting to play Lord of the Rings games, especially if I know them already, on top of that. Like of course, if the Gollum game comes out, we will totally play that and check this out, but it's a new game. And when it comes to Lord of the Rings Online, I'm simply not into MOs. Could do this maybe for fun, test it out. Maybe I enjoy it more than I would expect that, but I think I missed the turn here. How do I get there? Yeah, separating work and hobbies. That's usually very important. This is also, I mean, it sounds strange, but this is also kind of work. It's not really work, but somehow it is. It's hard to explain. How do I get there, chat? Is this the right way? I think we have to walk. Let's see what the secret stash has to offer for us. I was here once. There was a green item in this box. I remember this. It was last or the stream before last stream. Oh, who have we here? You are a Tiger Claw. And as we learned last stream, we killed one of your sickening dudes who just... Wow, that was a sick dude. And boy, was this guy. It was just sickening. Like, this guy, what he did to people, that was really something else. Really disgusting. Surprise! Whoever you are, I don't care. You are Frank. Oh, nice. We found Frank. So it's another Frank. You do not look like a Frank. I have to be, if I'm totally frank here. Well, let's see what they are doing. They're probably up to something. Drones. Hey, Kim. Frank to Kim. Isn't that strange? The message on the other thing was written by... You know what is strange? Maybe I'm not getting it, but on the shard we found at the crashed car, it was signed by Kim. You know, this is signed by Frank. So it was written by Frank. But Frank is here. So I assume Frank... No. I don't get it. Just a quick nonchalant 220k damage headshot after opening the door. Or was it? I'm not sure. I can't tell you actually. But I know that I can do. It depends. I assume it should be... If it's a headshot, it's 220k. We can do highest damage record is right now at around 450k damage. When I'm in combat and I don't hit them normally, damage decreases. But yeah, we have the DPS is there. So let's read this. Hey Kim, to a guy who deals. So why does Frank write? You know what I mean? Why does he write an email to himself? Also, in my mind, the guy in the car looked more like could be a Frank, and this guy could be that we just shot could be a Kim. It's confusing, but if we analyze him, he's Frank. I don't care, but it's just confusing in my opinion. Hey Kim, talk to a guy who deals with the Tigers. Says he got some drones to unload. Militech Moss, jailbroken, de-iced the works. Ain't cheap, but think they're worth the scratch. Jonas and the boys already got some like him. They are starting to poach our buyers. I mean, Carrie already started going to them exclusive. Let me know what you think, but quick, Tigers got another buyer ready. And if they don't get a... What is this? Decent offer from us, they will close. Problem... Mia Riles to Marco Miles. Okay, Mia, cost of pures going up, but price per hit is sticking as fuck. Shit keeps going the way it's going. This won't make much sense. You gotta make the stuff last. Ideas, Marco. Mia answers, could add some crushed up fluorescence. You get it fine enough, you can't see a thing. Plus it cuts up the client's nose. Makes the stuff absorb faster. Gonk won't even notice the shit's been cut. Let me know what you think. Got a chum who can get us some burnt out bulbs in bulk. Okay. Popping as well. Yeah, I'm also a bit shocked, I have to admit, when it comes to this game. How what's the English word for it? Indifferent, maybe? How I became to the violence degree in this game, because it's pretty high. You see, I shoot people, arms are flying, legs are flying, heads are popping, literally popping, like shooting. I don't even care anymore. But the game has so many extremes. Like yesterday we did this mission when we found this guy who was shooting these XBDs where he tortures people. And there was this woman and her eyes were missing and her torso was cut open and stuff like this. It was really gross. And say, oh boy, what a sick freak that is. Good that we shot this guy. Holy moly. That was... He also shot at us, so we also have a good excuse to shoot at him. But wow, this guy was just sickening. And then was another mission that was on a brutal scale, not that brutal, but it was as sick as that other thing. It was just... That's like in the hospital. Were you more sensitive to violence when you started? I wouldn't say sensitive to violence, but when we started playing the game, or when I started also playing Ghost Runner, I said, wow, this game is pretty brutal, like cutting people in half and so on. You saw it in the cutscene. I don't mind too much about, but I'm not too much into gore or too extreme violence in movies or video games. It's a matter. It's also a reason why I probably don't play Mortal Kombat. I think you can get used to it, but I don't know. It's not that when you gamify too much at some point, it just becomes like a second nature. I was shocked is too strong of a word, but at the beginning I felt like, okay, when I stream, maybe I always do this, maybe you never notice, but usually try to not look at this too close, like when the head is missing or limb is is missing. Sometimes you see it. I just try to not mention it too much in stream because I think, yeah, the violence is pretty there in this game. But I became, while playing, became much more indifferent to that because it's just I killed 2,000 people in this game already. I'm a mass murderer basically, if you want, and because the violence gets, it's just call it gamification or something. Let me just check what weapon we just got. Just a rare weapon, right? No, nothing too special. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how people also do this. I usually also try to avoid swearing on stream and stuff. But sometimes I have to complain or have to vent when I play Soul Calibur especially. But usually I try to keep it down a bit. I'm not a fan of that. I feel like as somebody who streams and takes this at least somewhat seriously, I don't want to overdo this, and I don't know. Can't complain that that people are constantly swearing in every occasion and then do it myself. And yeah, there's a lot of swearing and stuff like this in this game too. Sometimes I short it a little bit. I'm not sure if that's smart or if this is, I don't know, reacting to something that doesn't need to be reacted. You can read along anyway. But yeah, it's an interesting topic in that regard. And the problem is I go for headshots in this game. So and I don't care about the aspect. If it would be the small his foot where I do the most damage, like there's a multiplier for, I would shoot the people in the foot. I don't care about the head too much. It's just that's where I need to hit to make the most damage. That's what I meant with gamification. In that sense. And yeah, sometimes, like I said, the game is pretty brutal. You can rip off arms and legs and so on. I think you can even the torso, the head, everything can basically be destroyed of a body in this game. Speaking of everything can be destroyed, I totally expected to get a level up here, but I did not. And there's another thing. This is the mission we will do later, right? Let me just check it. Who knows what you might... Oh no, that is the mission. Holding on. This is a monk, I assume. We have found a monk. We have to maybe double check this later. That's another thing we got. This here. Zeitgeist's Den. Zeitgeist, fantastic German word. I really like that word. One of those special German words. It's also internationally somewhat known. Let me think. What can we do? Also, you see how little missions are. You have to ignore these because these are a lot of Padre missions. We also had some of those sabotage missions. We wanted to check those out. Report crime. You play with fire. Zeitgeist Den. I can't remember what... Double check. Zeitgeist Den. I can't remember what we found regarding this chat. Let's check the charts really quick. This thing here needs a search function. Like, Edward, I mean, you put so much effort into all of this, and then you don't put a search function into it. I understand that this is not a priority feature in any shape or form, but I would hope that in some patch in the future they add a search function where you can search through all the stuff you found and can search for keywords or whatever. Like, now I would search for Zeitgeist and hopefully find what we need. Rebecca Price. No. Jackie Gorky and Logana. I have no idea who those people are. John and Charles Gribben. Don't ring any bells here. Give him. I know. What's your stance on violence in games? Do you think this game, when I noticed it's like I said the first time when I started back in the day, when I started, what is it called? Cyber Psycho stuff? No, that's totally wrong. When I started a Ghost Runner, I thought, oh, that game is pretty brutal. That's not kids friendly. And then Cyberpunk started, and at the beginning of this game, the tutorial mission where you have to free, what was her name? I forgot her name. What was in the first mission the name of that character? Dorset. Cyberpunk. What was the first name? Sandra? Yeah, Sandra Dorset. That is this woman in this bathtub. She's naked, and the scavengers want to rip out her implants and jammed the finder thing in her. What is it called? Dude, I don't know the words today. Peilsender in German. What is it in English? The tracker, yeah, of course, the tracker in her. So the trauma team could not find her, and she has it's like a premium insurance. And then trauma team comes and helps you out when the scavengers come and want to kill you, or rip your stuff out while being still alive. And yeah, there on the table also, they already started with some poor people, and you saw their bodies ripped open and stuff. And organs, and I don't know. I said, wow, that's pretty brutal. But like I said, while playing this game, I became more and more indifferent because the game is just full of that. Also, I forgot what I'm doing here, right? So I maybe should focus for a moment. We want to find out about Zeitgeist. This must be like a side mission thing. Jack. Here it is. Zeitgeist and George. Zeitgeist got a problem, sure. Oh, supposed to be done already. Clients getting anxious, just listen. Well, underestimated those Kiroshi runners, meaning what? Can't hack it externally, gotta get closer. This was, I remember where this was. There was like industrial building. Getting closer, jack into local submit direct. Yeah. Okay, this is related to this quest. Okay, now I remember it. I can't tell you where that quest was. I assume somewhere here. Maybe? I don't know. There were multiple quests here, and there was like an industrial building. Don't ask me where. And there we found a dead netrunner or something. Okay, got it. So let's go there. While we are here again, we try to find the other thing. So I would say... Okay, it seems like pretty difficult to get there. So we just might... Wait, let's call the faster car because there's a longer drive. Oh. You also got this new car here, and this car here handles so well. It's relatively fast. Acceleration is also not bad. It's of course not as good as this car here because it's just a super sports car. It's basically a Formula 1 car. As I don't know. It's just very powerful. I acknowledge stuff is brutal and horrible, but can easily get past it as just a game. Yeah, sure. I agree. It's still just a game, but sometimes I feel like, I don't know, I don't like people suffering. You know what I mean? Even in games or so. Stuff like this, or rape scenes, I also hate those. Not a fan of that. It's just terrible. It's terrible enough that stuff like this exists in the real world. So I don't want to see that in my free time. If that makes sense. I know, I just find this, that in that regard, unpleasant. Okay, here. There's a flying thing. I noticed this last time too. Yeah, by the way, speaking of where we found the Netrunner, I did not expect it to be that close. Let me just show for people who were not in their last stream. I think I found the Netrunners here somewhere. We killed some of the robots here, remember that maybe? And somewhere here in the field was a Netrunner. Don't ask me where. That I don't remember. Depends on what type of game it is. Like, in this it's just part of the world, everything is horrible. But if it was a nicer game, I would feel much more horrible if someone died and such. Yeah, that is also true. That's maybe a good way of putting it. Like, 370k, new damage record. But like I said, at this point we kill so many people, I don't care anymore about this. I'm totally indifferent, so to say. He became a mass murdering killer. Oh, we overlooked something here. Was this the Netrunner? He looks like a Netrunner. No, it's also Veteran Guard. I can't remember where that was. There was like somewhere there was like a body. We couldn't scan it, I think. I get a name or something. That's wrong. I think, but you make a good point there. If the contrast basically to what the game usually is would be much stronger, I would also feel different. It's not like I'm now totally indifferent to violence and killing people, but like in a friendly game, that if it's just like, how do you say, not a crescendo but a peak basically. If you have a line of gamely friendliness and then a death happens or something horrible happens as a peak, then you have a strong contrast to what the game or whatever the film usually portrays and shows, and as a result it's much more shocking for you in fiction, I guess. It's totally different in real life, of course. There's also, yeah, I don't know, but in some games, like in this game, there's still a lot more to everything. I could just stealth them, and I could have knocked out all of them, and they would still be alive. I could just grab them from behind and then do a non-lethal takedown. But it takes too long. It's too inefficient. I did it at the beginning of the game. I tried to not kill that many people, and then I learned more and more about the world and how horrible everyone is. And I think, okay, there is no redemption for this world. It makes no sense going soft on the people. We had an interesting discussion last stream that there is. I accepted a quest where I basically should execute somebody, and this person was a woman. She was a manager and drove drunk and killed a 70-year-old girl, or she drove over her, and she did not hold. She just continued her drive. If she would have stopped and called an ambulance, the girl could have lived. So the story. And we discussed if that is a good thing to kill her or not, because there is like if we would look at Tolkien's work. In contrast, there's in Tolkien's work, with for example Eru and the Valar, there are powers of justice in the world, and the world isn't just horrible all the time, like this world. I can't find the body. It doesn't matter. We found him here. No, it's the guard. robot. I don't know where he was. There is nothing in this world. When I don't take them down, nobody does, because nobody cares. And the woman had insurance against manslaughter while driving a vehicle, even if drunk. That's simply insurance, and the insurance just paid a fee, and then the story was done, basically. She would not go to jail or be punished for it. She might have to pay higher fees for her insurance now, but that's basically it. That's of course and wow. I did not expect that. That's of course an extreme, but that's how this world here is working. And yeah, I at the beginning I was hesitant with this mission because I felt like, but when we met the person, at least want to met her, what is this kind of what was this manager woman for person? And she didn't remember the accident too well and say, oh yeah, that accident. She didn't care. She had no regret. She had no empathy. And yeah, it's of course, we discussed like that people deserve a second chance and so on. That in our world, usually the at least a lot of Western countries try to bring somebody back into society after it and allow him to do this. It's much easier to forgive a person if there's at least some form of regret in them. Like Gilgair, for example, was also in chat and he said, yeah, but sometimes it's a punishment if you... Speaking of punishment, I forgot. I did not see how this thing just flew away. Oh, I'm sad. That it can also punishment to live with a guilt. But this woman had no guilt. Like she said, yeah, my insurance paid for it. Whatever. Do we save them? I'm just too sorry. I'm talking too much nonsense here. I'm just too curious what this flying thing there was. Too distracted looking into this. But yeah, in this game though, it's totally different. There are no good powers. This is a city, and 99.9% of this city people are horrible, and those who are get either totally screwed. Oh, what is this? Okay, we'll look into this in a moment. I just want to load the game again. I know. My loading all the time, but just curious if we could do this. I also don't... I was also a point I wanted to make, like, this game is horrible and also brutal, but there's also options, like, I've started the sentence and I didn't end my thought there. There's actually things you can do. It has to be brutal. There are options in this game to do it otherwise, even though they are maybe much slower. The interesting part, in my opinion, is though that it becomes a problem for me when games. It's just my personal opinion. When games do brutality, what do you call this? I'm not sure if that's the wrong word either. Self-purpose, like it's just to for the cause of being brutal. In case of Mortal Kombat, of course, it's also, it doesn't take itself very seriously. Like, okay, it just flies away. Can't reach it. Interesting, but something happened here. There's a conversation. Interesting. Did not expect that. So we don't have to do stuff again, just load. Can look and chat a bit. Oh, I hit the microphone, sorry for that. Maybe I should put my microphone to the other side. That might be smarter. Would it be smarter to put it to the left side instead of the right side? Maybe. But this is just... whatever. So, I assume what happened here is they... Oh, it's back. Okay, I did not expect that. Okay. How could we... don't go anywhere, Mr. AV. Almost. Question chat. Can this fly away and can we fly with it? Got it. Well, it's a bit glitchy. We can't look through the thing there. Can we kill this thing? How can we kill this? I have an idea. A genius plan to try this out. We have sticky grenades. Explosive sticky grenade. They are sticky, it says. Let's see if the stickiness is to our satisfaction. Stick! So we know now the grenades are working as intended. Managed to jump over this. But it seems like it doesn't work. Okay, just want to get my grenades back. We can't destroy it, it's invulnerable. It should be supposed to not there, and we reloaded it and it became like a funny bug. I also have to admit I was more sensitive when I was younger to violent stuff. Especially if somebody got cut off like a hand or an arm or something. I always found that not hard to watch, but yeah, it gave me often an unpleasant feeling. Not pain, but like when you, I don't know, this ooh, that hurt feeling. You know what I mean? Wins, no, yeah, to some degree, yeah, maybe something like this. I would maybe, if somebody's hand got cut off or something, I would like rub my hand for a moment, like, ooh, unpleasant, like this. But that got less when I got older. Who are you, by the way? I can't scan those people. It's also a problem, in my opinion. Yeah, making sure my hand's still attached. No, it was like this explicit stuff was like giving me this like tickling feeling. You know what I mean? Probably not, because not many people have that, but it felt like, ooh, unpleasant. Like it's hard to describe. Of course, I know it's just fiction or like in a movie or something. I remember like seeing what was the Robin Hood movie with Kevin Costner, and I think there is a scene where somebody gets his hand chopped off at the beginning, if I remember that correctly. But he's like, I'm not sure. His hand should be chopped off, and then the other guy's head got chopped off. I don't remember it. Maybe I'm also wrong. Maybe it was not that movie, but sometimes you have these scenes in some movies. I mean, was it that movie? I haven't seen it in ages, I have to admit. Or I have a better example. When I was a teenager at that time still, and I watched Neon Genesis Evangelion, And there is a scene where I don't know if you know this anime. It's an anime with some interesting ideas, I guess, but also very confusing and I don't know, strange in many regards. And there's a scene where one of the characters is inside. Basically, there are these biomechs, and the main characters are piloting those biomechs. Let's call them that, and they are connected to them. And there was one scene where the one pilot had to basically not cut the arm off, but what do you call it? With explosive, like reject the arm, which is not intended to be, but to get free or something. I don't remember the scene exactly, but I remember how unpleasantly this scene was, like, because the pilot was feeling this too, and it was a scene I still remember to this day, because it that looked unpleasant. Even though the pilot did not lose the arm, but it was like feeling that. No, I hate when this happens. Sometimes I don't know how to stop that, but my keyboard changes. Then my Z button is not the Z button, but the Y button and Z button changes because of the English keyboard. It's confusing. Now we have to look for the shard, because I want to know what's in this conversation. Yeah, that looked familiar. Okay, Sun. I'm not sure this is pronounced Kiao. Is the Q a key? I'm not sure. Promising. Barbara Klein. That's Barbara Klein, German name. From what we can tell from the docs, hard to say without a preliminary test. These seeds aren't promising. These seeds aren't promising. They are revolutionary. I remind you, we are discussing tomatoes, whose yield forming potential is essentially limitless. They are practically immune to every pest. Biotechnica is making a big mistake if it doesn't purchase them. A mistake the competition won't repeat. Can you remind me which research facility you represent? None. Why is that even relevant? Because genetic modifications without proper licenses is illegal in Night City. And besides, we don't do black market deals. Sure. Biotechnica and Militech and so on, they never do black market stuff or something illegal. Would never do. We learned in this game already that's not true. And besides, we don't do black market deals, but we are obligated to confiscate your modified seeds as evidence. You can't do this. Is that so? Okay, so what basically happens is those dudes. I have to admit, what I really like is the impact of this gun. Then the sparks coming out of the hole. It's, in my opinion, just pretty cool. I like this effect a lot. Just want to point it out. Yeah, so this is, I assume, first I thought, is this not Militech? So this AV, okay, I messed the jump up a second time in a row. Cool, Chris. Can we grab to the ledge? Mr. V. Vincent. Grab to the ledge. Curious, though. I think he says his name is Vincent. But you can also play a female, but there's Militech on front of it. Did you see this? There was Militech. So Militech came, killed the guys, probably the scientists who developed it, and stole the stuff. And then they will sell it, of course. The good people that they are, sell it as their own stuff, right? We just make sure. Militech. Yeah, that's Militech. Well, like I said, full of horrible people. They just killed him and his guards. Next time, do your research outside in a container of the city. And you also said it was also a mistake to saying that he has that he was not with a corporation. As a result, there's no protection for him, so they can just go there, snack him, kill him, and it's totally legal in this city because he broke the law, and for whatever reason, they can just get there. And now we have already seen this thing flying away, but it's now bugged because the game has a lot of those. Okay, so go inside this room. Find Zeitgeist things. Not that great. Increase damage to drones 20%. We have one of those. List of tasks. And a crafting spec. Okay. That is great and all. Something else we have missed? Maybe a computer we can hack? Yeah, there's a computer. Great. Messages. Easy ads. Also, we found a shard. I have to read this in a moment. Contract. George. So, George... They contacted Zeitgeist. Thievery. Steal data from Kiroshi project something something. Details. Got a client, one of those anonymous shadowy types, but the BBS says he keeps his word and pays right. Anyway, needs a runner to hack the Kiroshi service. Client wants the data for project HJA-5789. Is this little thing here called Dash, right? Heard it's some super secret, super next gen shit. Didn't check much else. You're better at that anyway. There's two anyways in a way. Anyway, don't let me down, Choom. Could be our big break. No more wiping petty scump of NCPD service for us. Always interesting. When I write text, sometimes this happens to me too, that I repeat a word in succession, like very close, like an anyway or I don't know what, in my script. And when I read, I try to avoid this, but it happens from time to time. And when I read it, I often notice, okay, it should not be there. So you are better at that anyway. So don't let me down. Something like this, I would have a better flow than do the double anyway there, in my opinion. But I assume you have to write a lot of those emails and texts as a writer, and then you probably don't read them out loud, and then stuff like this happens. Not a big deal. Maybe it's also realistically to emulate how people would write to each other, because sometimes if you just write a mail really fast, you also don't notice this, except you're just very good at what you're doing. Not that I do this better, but I definitely... Okay, that is an interesting... I have the weird thing when writing on paper that I will write word from back to front at the random point. That is interesting. I have to admit, I don't have that, but... I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not for you. Also, this car randomly stopped. This guy looks a bit like our fixer. But it's not him. Okay, so we found this. Made not that much progression. Enter the kid, Tyger and the Vulture. Yeah, this... You can do this mission? It's relatively close. Huh. Let me just check the details on this mission. The Vulture is the wisest... Oh yeah, the... That's a Wakako mission. The wisest bird, while the others lose strength in the pursuit of prey, the vulture waits patiently. It only spreads its wings when it smells blood on the air. Could be also a Takamura message. Yeah, the end result is the same, just a strange thing when it happens. Okay, that's really interesting. You read my Vulture V. I heard a Tiger Clock Casino has been robbed by one of their own, a dealer. The girl had an alias Vortex, and she managed the casino's machines. She programmed them to skim a small percentage, so drop from each line in a bucket. It took years for the Tigers to realize how they were being cheated. You can imagine they were not pleased, but the ferocity extended too far. But their ferocity extended too far. Vortex died during the interrogation. I don't want to know how she died there, because as we just learned, in all the past streams, the Tiger Claws are also terrible people doing terrible things to people. Before revealing where she sorted the stolen money, the Vulture is wiser than the Tiger. You will find it. I will send you the Vortex location. Don't let me down. I guess we can do this. We don't have to kill anyone. Boink. The nerve. Yeah, we killed somebody here at some point. There was a mission here. The problem is it never despawned, which is a problem. As a result, the traffic can't flow through. Oh, that is, by the way, a buyable car, I think. Maybe. I remember this from a screenshot. It's not my color, I have to admit. Yeah, it's the buyable car. It's also not stuck in the ground, which is unusual. I have to say, I really like the design from the back. I don't like the color though. And I also like this tire, but the front tires look so weird. Especially that this is cut out in addition. That is, I don't know what it is. It feels a bit off. When you look from this angle, it looks not cool. Maybe from this angle it's okayish, but it gets worse. There's always a problem I have with this car. We also have the car from the trailer. Also, speaking of car from the trailer, let me just see if I can find the trailer of this game, because I want to check it out. Where do we find it? YouTube would be a good idea, right? Also, why is this zoomed out so much better? Let me just think for a small moment. Where do we want to... E3 trailer was? Yeah, this could be the 2018 official something trailer. Let me put the trailer... Oh, I got a message here. No, it's just that. Okay. Let me just see, where is the game capture, this thing here. Show me the opera thing. Okay, transition. I hope I find it. Also, what we do first is we like the video. It's something I wanted to teach people when watching YouTube. Potentially like the video if it's not totally garbage.
My city,
Yeah, there might be music in the trailer, so we don't listen to it. I can show subtitles though. I'm not sure if they're automatically generated. This jacket, that's a good thing, because we have this jacket. And it's the same color as we... Let me double check this. Let me just switch back to the game. I know it's totally unrelated, but maybe this is fun. Speaking of fun, that is the car from the trailer, I assume. We will look at this in a moment. We also have the jacket that he's wearing. Let me just find it really quick. It should be this one here. We got it. It's the replica of Johnny's samurai jacket. And as you can see, yeah, we saw it here already. Wait, we need a motorcycle for this, maybe. No, we could just use the funny mode. Yeah, here it is. Funny mode. Funny mode activated. It's, of course, the mode. And as you can see, for whatever reason, the color here is different. I know why that is, though, but the color is different. What is also interesting about this, let me just maybe skip the time ahead. We have 12, let's go for 9 hours or so. That should be dark by now. If we now press the funny button, we might also see the glowing effect. So we also see that this here glows a little bit. Let me go back to the trailer really quick so we can do a comparison here. We can also go full screen, maybe that's better. See, it's glowing a bit more than it maybe does, but it slightly glows. But the color of the, what is it called in English, chat? Kragen in German. The collar? Do you call it collar? It seems like you call it a collar. Yeah, the collar is the wrong color. Here it's red, and our color for whatever... Maybe, okay, that's a theory. We have a replica. Maybe the replica is the wrong color. That's potentially possible. Yeah, wait. There's more to it. I wanted to look at the car. So, I remember this trailer. I used this. Fun fact, I used in some video I talked about Cyberpunk and people are excited about it and upcoming games or something on my channel as a YouTube video. Also, did you see the animation of this thing flying here? However, I did a very fantastic cut from this here, from one game to this, or from this game to another game. It was a really well done cut, which I'm proud of. Is maybe a bit... Oh yeah, its color. Orange looks way better than the blue. I agree with that. Fully agree. However, we have a replica. Maybe you can also find the original jacket. Maybe not. And that's different. I don't know. But in theory, you could change it with a mod or something. Let us see if we find ourselves. Yeah, here. There's the scene. See? That is the car. Yeah, it seems to be the same. We can look at this. Wait, I have to get this and switch back to this. Also, that is unfortunate. You see this stuttering here. So this is not glowing as much as it should. The stuttering is because we have a malfunction of our thing there. Yeah, exactly. So... we are standing. Can we maybe get rid of the malfunction? Game, please. Please. Okay. Thank you. We can, of course, have a better pose, like something cool. Idle. Tabula rasa. Expression. Sadness. Surprise. Fear. Happiness. Disgust. Satisfaction. Anger. It's kind of funny. Boredom. Fury. Charm. Neutral. Okay, we go with neutral. What pose could we take? With a rifle. Yeah, that's where we see me. Can we get the gun? The revolver? Yeah, there's even a silencer. I assume this could be our revolver. How do I get up there? Oh, that's how. Yeah, that is the crush I think we have. This is the right revolver, and it has the oops, wrong thing. What's it called? The silencer. Yeah. However, yeah, this is the right car. Look at this, beautiful. Why do we still have this effect here? I'm doing important screenshot work here. The revolver with the silencer, quite a sight. Yeah, that is true. So yeah, that is the car. This is just what I wanted to point out. Look at this. The exhaustion pipe. I really like those. Like I said, from this angle, this car looks fantastic. Let's not talk about the shoes. Maybe we need to go somewhere darker because it's relatively bright here. But it doesn't look like it glows. Could we make it glow? Like, is there an effect of exposure, contrast, highlights? No. We can make it darker though if we reduce the highlights. Can we reduce the contrast? Yeah, maybe that's a bit much, bit excessive. Oh, the exposure time. It's maybe smarter than doing that over the highlights. Grain? No. Effects. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Chroma thing. 9. Oh. That is unfortunate. Why is it so bright, chat? Oh, weird. Stickers, load save, pose, depth of field. Yeah, I don't know, but you get the point. The inside here is glowing. I think the back thing decently. My eyes. Sorry, sorry. I did not expect this. I did not know about this effect. I Swear. It was really unpleasant. Autofocus enabled. Yeah, the aperture. Low aperture. Well, let me just think for a moment. Yeah, that is definitely the thing here. Now we have a lot of thing where we need to increase this quite a bit. I don't want to make a screenshot here, but the car looks pretty decent. You have to give the game that, right? This is also... There's a light flickering. How can I get rid of the UI element here permanently? Take a screenshot, tab. That's how it works. So now we can go around a little bit. However, yeah, what I don't like is also here the front wheel, but it looks better because this is not cut out, the upper thing here, which is not bad. But I have to admit, in the game, in the trailer, if we just do the comparison, I can't replicate the effect of the trailer. But yeah, that light. Oh, I didn't press on the button. There it is. There it is. It's the same car. So it is a car from the trailer. That is female V. That's also a question. I think V is his actual name is Vincent. Yeah, the taillights are awesome. I like them a lot. This scenes, I don't know why there's so much flickering here. This scene here, I could swear this is from Ghost in the Shell, but I can't. I really tried to find the scene in. I watched Ghost in the Shell when I did the Cyberpunk video. I did not watch the second Ghost in the Shell though. Maybe it's from there. But there is a scene like this in one anime. I think this is an anime reference, but I couldn't find it. Yeah, this scene just looks pretty decent, I have to admit. Yeah, fantastic, right? But this is the car, and we have it now. You can get it from a mission. Just watch the past streams. But yeah, here we see it. Sadly, I would have to go inside the car to make the lights work. But we can do this. Yeah, you see this? It even does the... That's pretty cool though. I think it does the these light starts from bottom to top or top to bottom. If we go inside again and look at the this detail. Yeah, see this? From bottom to top. The the brake lights, whatever you call them. Pretty cool. I have to admit, I also really like... The back part of this car is really gorgeous, and I like the lights and the spoiler and the tires. However, if they would have just changed the front tires a bit... Fuck! I hope... It would be cool if there would be tuning or something in this game, like in GTA 5. Isn't GTA 5 tuning? I think there is. No. Yeah, there is, right? That's so long. Such a long time. I don't know what tire would fit better there. I mean, these tires are pretty cyberpunk-esque or futuristic, I think. Even though I don't think they're really beautiful. But I don't know, it doesn't work for this car in my opinion. It's just doesn't work. It just feels a bit off. Still a really nice car. By the way, did you see the other new motorcycle, Kirdan? It's also a fantastic one. It's called Kusanagi CTX3. There it is, and it's the Akira motorcycle, which is just amazing. Yeah, the one from Akira. It's funny that it's called the, why can't I... Camera, drone... Why can't I just go past it, my friend here? I could do a cool screenshot like this. I like playing around with stuff like this. Not gonna lie. I forgot how this word contrast highlight. There was a way. Huh? Camera. Here it was. It was field of view. We could just increase the field of view a bit. Then we could zoom in as a result. And then we would get the character out. We just have to bring this in focus now. Autofocus off, and then we just something like this. Really hard to bring this into focus, but yeah, it looks pretty beautiful. And it's called Kusanagi, which is the character from Ghost in the Shell, of course. But yeah, this thing here, pretty decent looking bike. I like that a lot. It's of course in small details different. But it's funny that it's Kusanagi. Sleek aerodynamic frame conceals powerful engine. You're going to need superhuman reflexes to handle it. That sounds more like a Star Wars reference. But I guess also the characters are all superhuman in... Okay, also I'm wasting a lot of time here. We maybe should... even though we can drive with the motorcycle, I feel. What were we going to do? We wanted to do this mission. Okay, remembered. There was a lot of off-topic stuff, but sometimes that is fun too. No, I missed the exit as always. We can sell here. Let's do this pretty quick. Do we need that one, chat? Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Okay. That will work. Some jackets. Chat. We are now... We didn't get the bully and the other thing in a long time. Like, we have one Fortuna and... Where's the bully? This bully and the bully. We have now 4 bullies. And in addition, we also have a bully here and a Fortuna in this one and this one. We could extract those if we would want it. Pretty great, I have to admit. So we are now... we have a lot more options, it seems. What is this? Pounce backpack. And a coffee. Now here's the other. I also like the color, I have to say. Doesn't look too bad in red. But still, the front wheels are deal breaker. Oh, we're already there. We have to go down. How do we go down? Where's the casino here? Well, we have to go up. It's also a possibility. Go down. Okay. Down here? Okay, burrito time. What else do we have? We have 29 of those. What is this? Pomelo, pomegranate, kumquat. Oh no, chat. We screwed up. We can't get this weapon now anymore. Because... yeah, reasons. Well, that doesn't make sense to reload it, I think. We could do this. Maybe we get a better weapon now. But yeah, a few streams ago I reloaded like 20 times to reroll the stats of an item to get a Fortuna. And then we got it finally. And now we have like 3 spare Fortunas in the meantime. So now it works. Okay. This would be an option. We can get up again. What would be the regular way, though? Maybe there's a door here. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, I think we have to go there. What is this stair? No, it's not a stair. Okay. How would we get down there? Also, this car looks much better. The, what's it called? Quadro something. Yeah, we can just go down here. I think we are supposed to. We could try climbing over this. No, I don't think that's possible. Also, I did not eat the burrito now, right? Yeah, we have to re-eat the burrito. I have to admit, I like the camera setting a bit. Increased crit damage by 6%. It's not bad. We have also spent a lot of money, I have to admit that. So we will... yeah, we did some upgrades, right? I remember. Burritos. Should not talk myself into forgetting what I actually want to do. And we drank one of those. Pomegranate. Tiancha. Well, we can just open it. It's not a problem. We could not open it. But I was just curious if there's another way to get here. So this is the door we need to go. We, of course, check the other stuff first. Who are you? Tiger Claws? I have bad news for you then. 400k. Level up. Level 48. We are just stone cold when it comes to Tiger Claws. Seven 1C doesn't work. Okay. This would work. Be careful. I'm not sure if we can make this. Well, we could. No, we can't. E9. 1C. 1C. 7A. BD 1C. Okay, we got 2 of 3. That's good. Didn't expect that. Let's safety save here. We also have now a lot of points. Like, it's also a thing we need to consider. We have 14 here. I would say we have 8 attribute points not spent yet. Which some people would say, are you crazy? Why do you spend those points? What's wrong with you? And you might be right. Maybe let's do a safety save here. We will go to 16 now. And with 16, we get the perk of perks. Oh, it's 18. Okay, we could go to 18 then. I'm really curious now. If we go to 18, we have long shot. And as you can imagine, long shot is just potentially a very, very, very powerful perk. I'm not sure if it's powerful, but in my mind, this could be pretty good, pretty huge. What else do we need from here? Increase armor. Each shot reduces recoil. This also is potentially a very, very powerful thing there. Also max this, so for an extra 10% rifle damage. Oh, I'm way off for the night. It was fun. See you next time. Yeah, sleep well. And thank you for staying here, Kirdan. Always nice having you here. Sleep well, man. Much appreciated that you took your time coming here. 10 seconds. This perk seems to be absolutely insane. This could also be decent. Increase damage by pistols by a lot of percent. Increases crit damage with pistols roll by 10%. Also decent. We haven't used any of those. But yeah, how many points do we have left? 4 plus 2 more points. Then we have 6 points to spend, which brings this to 13. Okay, this is another way to enter. We could have used the other door. The problem is... But let me just check something. It's only 50 because of fire rate. Even though we would alarm people, I want to see the damage now. The problem is, can we open this? We can't.
Dishonorable dog!
Hey, what just happens here? That was a good shot. Double kill. Who's shooting at me? Let's switch weapons really quick.
I accept your adoration.
At least that's something, right?
Oh, come on, really? You hide behind this thing there? No, why don't you do them?
They will kill you for this!
Hey, how's the cash flow?
Okay. Oh, there is the door. She's running. Don't blame it. We need to test this. I think she's still alive. Kind of funny. What was the legendary stuff we just saw? Only a pistol. I have to admit, I don't understand the architecture here fully. These people just running. Okay, we need a better target. Well, we can just go do this here. Okay, let's try the police there. I think I did a double kill or something. $700k new damage record. We'll load in a moment. But yeah, that is really impressive, I have to admit. We just need a better, higher distance. So with this, it seems like we can, in theory, increase. We could even increase the damage. Well, when we were loading anyway in a moment, I just want to test something out. I just want to see if we would just do this here. Go to upgrades, take the sniper rifle and just upgrade it a bazillion times. Okay, that's the max we can do this. So far, the max damage sniper rifle we can have. Inventory. Oh, since we upgrade it, we have to place it again. Then we could also Increased damage related status effects. No, increased damage by 7. Is there a higher than percentage than 7? I don't think so. So we can say 7% more damage. I'm not sure if it even stacks. I don't think so. Hitting target, there's also like this one thing. Crit chance 8%. It's not bad. That's like hitting limbs or something. Yeah, increases damage to limbs by 5%. We could also, what is there anything else we could do with this? Crit chance, rate of fire by 5%. That is also available. Let's see what this does to our WEM. Just want to let's try this out because we're really pretty close to the max amount of damage. I think we cleansed the city too much of bad people. There's like nobody we can test it on right now. What is this symbol there? Do you see this? Can't get to the apartments from here. Strange. That's a weird symbol, chat. I have no idea what it means. Strange. Can't believe that there's nobody around that we can shoot. Like, that's something at least I want to try out really quick. Okay, we cleansed the city a bit too well, it seems. Okay, we need to... Right, I thought it would be faster. We got 730k damage. It's almost max damage that we are now with our thing. That's police, huh? I didn't look out for it. Maybe here on the thing here could be something. Like some gang members or whatever. Aha. That's a drone. It's unfortunate.
Suspicious activity detected.
ready, goddammit! That's an order!
That was the wrong weapon.
Position! Close the flank!
I thought he would.
Gunfire! Hit!
500k. That we are inside combat. That is a problem. The problem is our weapon now scales with a distance to the enemy. Now we are in combat, that's a problem. We also do more damage when outside of combat. Speaking of combat, are there maybe some people hidden here? Below the bridge? Doesn't look like it. That's pretty unfortunate, I feel. Okay, so that could help us though, that now that we are outside of combat. Oh, there's target behind the car. He just walked through the car. He may stop. Okay, let's hope we get a headshot here. No, 700k is the max. 770 or something. Almost. He would need to be further away for us to do more damage. Okay, what was his damage number? Let me just clip this for a moment. We look into this. Was this 1 million? Because this is our goal, it's 1 million. Let me see. Nope, it was just 189,500 something. That is unfortunate. Still not 1 million. Why is it so difficult to make like 1 million damage? I feel like with this weapon and stuff, we should be totally able to get that amount of damage. Maybe it's not the crit chance, maybe we need only have that one. Maybe we have something we have other boots. We could try the boots. No, I don't have. Didn't I have spare boots? I only have maybe I have a spare head, right? We could try that out. So we could try a bully. Fortuna. Maybe a dead eye or something. Sorry for distracting a little bit. Wow.
You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out!
Where's the other dude? There. Okay, that might help. Remember, distance is what we need. That's not even a headshot. Maybe this rifle has not enough headshot modifier. What is the headshot modifier? It's only 2.6. Okay, that's a problem. We need a sniper rifle with a better headshot modifier. There's 3. Didn't this thing had like 5 or something in the past? I'm a bit surprised by that. And that's really unfortunate, chat. Let's see if we can find the 05 really quick. There it is. Crafting. It is up to our current level, which is great. Could try the 05. He's damaged by 7. Maybe we can also do increase damage by 6, but we need a lot of damage. Crit chance is not that important. Limbs. Maybe. Crit damage. Crit damage by 8. Might help. Crit chance is like 100% crit chance right now. That should work out. Okay, maybe this weapon is able to pump out 1 million. Because I really want to get over 1 million damage. I saw people doing 17 million with a similar skill. Okay, what is that?
No, not me. Not me. Go away! Leave me alone!
God damn!
The shot of the thing is kind of funny. Let me clip that really quick. Of course, I was not in cover. Oh, we have the police. That kills us. Let me just post the clip though. Was that first shot over 1 million? I'm just curious now. Nope, the first shot was only 200,000. What am I doing wrong, chat? It was funny. The second guy also died. The 05 has the 05 has explosion damage. So the damage just kills the civilian. That's why we got the police and the other person too. But we still did not get 1 million. That is so unfortunate. I think. Where do I have to go? Over here. No damage record for us. Even though this here should be pretty close to the damage record. We have a new damage record with 780,000 damage in one shot, but I hope to get... Can we maybe get up there? Thank you. I just imagined it would be a bit, tiny bit more. That is pretty unfortunate, I have to admit. I hoped this would do the trick. I didn't have the 05 now. We only have this. Is there any perk we could use to get even more damage out of this? Behind cover would work, maybe. Soul time, melee attack, increases armor resistance. This one here would still do more damage. Oh, there's actually I remember there is one skill that might be handy. It could be a cool one though. There's the cold blood one. Wait, I have to Google. I have no idea how this perk was called. Cyberpunk. There's one that ignores armor. Cyberpunk 27 perk ignores. Oh, it's an engineering one. Tech weapons ignore armor. Okay, that is the one. And that is unfortunate though, because well, we can just pump this to 20. Engineering. Yeah, here. Weapons ignore armor. Kind of insane. Perk requires 20 engineering. Oh, the engineering is only to that. Okay, we can't get this then. Oh. Okay, we can't get a higher engineering anyway. Then we have to switch to a tech weapon though. Oh, we have a tech weapon still equipped. That's so unfortunate. I hoped this would work much better. That's the 05. I have to admit, I would have expected the damage to be much more. Wait, if we need to craft first, else we have to equip it a second time. That's the 05. Craft, upgrades, 05, upgrade one time, upgrade, second time doesn't work. We would still need a level up for that. But now we can at least equip the 05 here pretty quick. It's not a tech weapon, I know. That increases damage by 7. Increase damage maybe by 6. Crit damage 8. I don't know if those even stack or something. Let's try a second one of those. We need more crit damage or whatever. We need like a really good crit. And just an absurd amount of luck with a crit. question. Why can't I upgrade the O5? It seems also strange to me. Okay, let's see if we can do this again. Let's try, maybe it has to do with the armor. I know that tech weapons are pretty good. That's relatively high distance. The problem is with this weapon, it starts shaking a lot. So yeah, this can easily happen.
So just come out.
Just took us out. This weapon isn't ideal for this, I have to admit. Sorry for playing around so much, but we are so close to getting somewhere with this. And having everything leveled up. It would be still great to get more than 700k damage on a shot.
Be on high alert. He's here somewhere.
How much damage does this thing do? Let's also check the numbers. Oops. So the O5 does 2200, 2200. Pretty similar both. The O5 only shoots a bit slower. That's why the DPS is slower, faster than this. No, it's not that. I don't get it. Why is the difference so... I don't know. In theory, the Overwatch should be an absolute beast. This guy then, the fire.
Ain't nowhere to hide. So just come out.
We can also go into this position here. Maybe we do extra damage with this. 800k, I think it was.
God damn it!
Let's clip that. See if it was not 80,000. That was a quick scope.
Control! It's just me!
That is correct. Wow, this guy. I'm a bit fascinated by the fact that this didn't work as well as I hoped it would work. But yeah, 800k damage with this. We got it pretty close to 1 million.
Be on high alert. He's here somewhere.
— 600k with I think armor. We have armor ignored, right? Yeah, we have the perk that armor is ignored. Not sure how we can get even more of this. Okay, if we should craft clothes in the future, we should get this perk here too. I think we even have the one where we get more damage out of this. Improves damage to all damage related crafted weapons by 5%. Maybe that is not bad. Should have maybe leveled up this one. We can't craft in combat.
Brace yourself!
Okay, there was...
Shoot to kill! Let's go!
Why are they always running?
Fuck! Hold your position!
Don't be so loud. For real. Stupid police, but yeah. It seems like we have trouble. I expected this to work out much better. I also expected that the long shot thing would increase the... It does increase the damage. We get what from like 300k to 800k, but still not anywhere close to the million or something that some people get with those weapons. That is fascinating. I did not expect this to be the case. Like, I'm really surprised by this outcome. Not gonna lie. And we could craft an Assura too. Do we need to upgrade that one? One time. Why can't I upgrade the Overwatch though? It's not here in the list anymore. Maybe that's a bug or something? Maybe there's a maximum amount of upgrades you can do to a weapon? We can try that out. Maybe they changed something with it? Maybe it upgrades now automatically and scales with that? It's the Overwatch. We only have the 05 left.
Be on high alert! He's here!
When you zoomed in, the stuff gets louder, which is really annoying. Okay, the 05 for whatever reason does far less damage than the other weapons. I don't know why that is. Really strange. Seems like our best shot is still the Overwatch.
God damn it! Regroup!
$600k. Yeah, we would need a better damage modifier for this sniper rifle. I think only a much better headshot modifier can help.
It's just me!
Couldn't hit him fast enough. What else can we do, chat? Any ideas how we could increase our damage numbers further? I feel like if we have maxed out everything, and with especially long shot, I would have expected a much higher damage numbers, considering how much we upgraded these weapons, how much materials we pumped into all of this. We could try crafting one of those standard weapons, but I don't think like we get anything close to that. Only 2,100 damage or something. Not legendary. The other weapons seem to have much better firepower in comparison. Okay, we could upgrade the breakthrough to legendary too. We did not do that. we don't have enough components. I can't believe that. Yeah, we... Turns out crafting is pretty expensive. Let's try this thing here with, I know, something like this.
Ain't nowhere to hide. So just
That also double checks the stats of this weapon. 2,200 shots, some crit damage, a bit of that, a bit of this. You can go for more damage. No.
come out.
I don't deserve this.
Let's try this thing here. For real, I'm here. Of course I miss him.
Brace yourselves.
How did... Just curious about one thing. How much is crit chance? 99%. Did we just miss? With 99% crit chance and not a crit? Speaking of not a crit, what is the headshot? 6.2. The headshot modifier here is 6.2 though. Nah, that might do the trick.
Regroup.
That might do the trick, chat. Like all the other sniper rifles have simply
Be on high alert. He's here somewhere.
oh, for real. 500k. Oh, there he is. Okay, that was impressive. 900k, I think. Or was it 90? Let's do another clip here from this. Okay, so the headshot multiplier seems to be the thing that does the trick there. Curious. No. Yeah, 983,000 damage we did there. Okay, it seems really the headshot multiplier that does this. Was it the headshot though? Was just a critical hit. No, critical headshot. It was a headshot. Okay, yeah. Critical hit headshot. 983,000 damage. That's pretty decent. So almost a million. Maybe if we get lucky with a crit, we might be able to get this. The problem is we don't have people left to try this. Wasn't here somewhere... Yeah, I think down here there were like come on, game, really. Volunteers. Okay, we have to maybe try some of the dudes here. So there's one civilian in between. Okay, we do the full combo now. We go also into ducking. Nope, was not a headshot.
Fuck this shit.
Oh, I missed this shot. I thought it was dead. I should not have missed the shot. It took... Was this the 5-0? Maybe I had the wrong weapon or something? But it seems really to be the case, or that seemed to be the problem there. And try that again. Is this the 05? Yeah, that's the 05. It's the wrong weapon. This is the right one. There it is, I think. Was it?
This is our city! Ours!
Oh, for the love of God. I hate that these people can do this. So annoying. I expected him to stop earlier. He didn't stop and didn't stop, and then I tried to reposition. Didn't work. I'm also bad at shooting, that doesn't help. But let us see if this does the trick. Was this a 1,000,000 damage shot? Did we manage it? Let me... Oh boy. That works. Yes. That was it. 39,713 damage on one shot. Okay, we did it. I would like to try it out with the Overwatch, if I'm totally honest. And if we can increase, and that's a good thing about this place here, we might be able to do this. It's not ideal. Maybe from this side though. I need to get closer. Yeah. So we are going as close as rendering distance. Problems, I'm not sure who is who in this thing there. We could try the Overwatch, but the Overwatch has not enough damage for this. I think... Yeah, he's already fading out, so I can't go further back because we would go out of rendering distance. The problem is I need to land a headshot, which makes it difficult. Well, not a headshot. But, nope. 300k. Well, we got this one shot. Maybe it was also bad luck. I'm not sure. Maybe I should have used the other thing. Can we shoot this guy? Nope, he's immune to being shot.
I'd start running if I was you.
I disagree, I have to admit. There was one guy left. Okay, so we made it, chat. We got over 1,000,000 damage. Well, we achieved at least something. Was maybe not that interesting, but okay. So for people curious what does the trick, it seems the 05 is strange in that regard. The 05 also has a headshot multiplier of 5. And I thought, okay, maybe the 05 is the weapon to go then. But it seems like the 05 always does less damage than the other weapons. A reason for this Did you just see this? Wow. It's fantastic. Oh boy. Okay, we clipped that too. Do you just see the flying car there? Just... Not even that it flew right on top of the other street. Which is also pretty nice. Okay, so it turns out headshot multiplier is king for high damage numbers. We could try like this region to find like more enemies. Maybe find some voodoo boys, which we hate. And we would load into the mission, play this normally. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do there. But we of course would kill all the tiger claws anyway. A scavenger. The weird thing is with the 05, they're moving too much. I need targets that are dancing less.
You blind?
It's maybe one of the problems with this weapon and strategy. Okay, that could work. Only 300k. I think the highest damage would still this. Are they inside the car or outside the car? Who are those people? $600k, 700k. Was it 700k or was it 7 million? I can't believe it. That's 7 million. Let's clip that again and look into that. That's the only way I can confirm those damage numbers. So sorry for spamming the chat with clips. But yeah, the 05 does not seem to do the trick. I hate that it's 600k. No, it just looked because the last few numbers were relatively broad numbers, 4, 9 and 5. What on earth? And he's just flowing with the wind. Okay. Oh no, clip that. Wow. And still the 05. Wrong weapon. We want the Overwatch. How did I not hit this? How? All the weapons silenced. Don't cheat.
Charge!
We have a problem now. This weapon's not loaded.
And him!
Don't come closer.
Твою же мать! Fuck me!
600k. $1 million. So on this distance, with this weapon, headshot modifier, 6 point something, we can make it. Oh, there's a body that was floating around, I think. Kind of impressive, isn't it? I think it is. It's like dealing 1 million damage with a weapon is not bad. I can't do the trick here. Nope. Yeah, we did 1.2 million is our new damage record with this build right now. So far it's only 700k or 800k damage per shot, but if we get lucky and get a good crit, we can get to 1 million or 1 point something million damage with a weapon, which makes no sense, of course. Now, what do we have here? Are these volunteers? A scavenger. Is he sleeping? The dancing scavenger. That's too many targets there. Did you see the arm just fly down there? Wow. Was this an arm? No. It was a pipe or something. Something flew there. Oh yeah, here also sometimes we find some enemies in this relatively wide area. But nobody's here. There are some peeps. But yeah, 1 million damage. We can try this again. And the weird thing is, I think we have a perk that if we crouching, we do more damage. But maybe it doesn't work. 800k. Oh, there's an object right behind me. Yes, fantastic. Enjoying that quite a lot. But I need to be max distance to reach this amount of damage. It's a bit strange though. I feel like this rifle should be more than capable of reaching that. Okay, where was the other dude shooting at me? I didn't see him. Yeah, whatever. We remade it though. We made the 1 million damage. It is possible. But I saw a video, some dude made 17 million damage. I don't know what he did though to achieve that goal. Like, what would we have to do to reach that absurd amount of damage with our weapon? Okay, I have an idea though, but that would be very expensive to fulfill. We might have to invest more into other stuff. So maybe let's load back to the mission that we were actually doing and play a bit normally again. I just want to try out what can we do if we have that absurd amount of damage available to us. The problem is that what limits our damage output right now, and it's not a bad thing, is that this weapon here, the Overwatch, has the weird probability that if we bring it to Legendary, we can have... It now has a headshot multiplier of 4. But we need this headshot multiplier to be at higher. And the other weapon, the 05, has a higher headshot multiplier than this. But it for whatever reason doesn't work, probably. It's kind of strange. Oh, we also maybe had not the correct jacket attached to us. That might have reduced our damage there. Yeah, whatever, but that works. Also, I just want to point out that, yeah, some stuff in this game is really weird. What was the price? Didn't I buy additional pens or something? Maybe I didn't buy them. Yeah, but, okay. We sold everything. We got the buff. We entered this place here. We could consider entering differently, but I assume this is the fastest way to enter. Let's do the sneak into this building here. Search the casino office. But yeah, that's our new damage record. Now all our points are back to where they once were. That's a 20 perk. I did not expect that to be the case. Yeah, fully charged tech weapons do not shoot automatically. I think this might be a helpful one. Also not bad. This is what we need, I'm not sure. And this here though, crafting closes 5% more armor, 10% more armor. Let's get that, because we will start crafting more. That might also be interesting. This we never will get though. Reduces component. Cost for crafting item by 15%. Can be worth it if I'm not lying here. But also there is more in this tree. For example, there is what is it? Increases damage from headshots fired from outside of combat by 30%. This might do the trick if we would get this perk here. And upon entering combat, increase crit chance. That we don't need, because our crit chance is just 100% anyway, or almost. Another perk we need from this. Loading a crit, landing a crit has a chance of applying stack. Okay, then we don't need that. Increases health regeneration. Increase headshot damage by 50%. This one here might also help us getting more damage out of this. So when we are level 50, that might be something we want to skill to that point. But let's think about that later. So far, 300 or almost 400k damage is enough for most people. Let's do a hard save here because of all the weird save files we did in between, so we don't get confused. Future things. Is this just a net runner? Tiger Claws Jonin. I think she's just a net runner. Can't grab her. What do we have here? This can be a legendary weapon. Okay, that's very unfortunate for us.
Get the fuck out of here!
Hurt me and my people. How's your day going? Win anything? At least that's something, right?
This text of the song is a bit, yeah, interesting. Okay, find Vortex Cred ship. What we do here is save. Because there is a chance of us getting a better item here. It seems to have reset. Some of the stashes have like a chance of legendary items and so on. We want that. Like I said, there was when we first came here was a smart pistol. Don't mind that. Also read the mails here, see what's going on. Emails. Pack your bags. Vortex to Lily. Time to pack up, they are catching on. Hoped to shave off a little more, but the take's not half bad. Not worth the risk. Do what you gotta do. We'll get the card checked and buy a pass. Be ready to head out Saturday by dawn. Love you, Vortex. So Vortex had a girlfriend and wrote to her a message. And they wanted to get out of town because she felt getting caught. This is spam mail. Not spam mail. Files. Revenue. Something's not adding up here. It should be 488,000. That's around the number of damage we do with our weapons. 488,955. Big chunk of impulses missing. Need to talk to Vortex about this. Profits for January to June. Blackjack. 20 imp. Poker. Baccarat. Roulette. Slots. Sports betting. Total. It seems like... What does the most money make here? The most money maker is poker. By... No, the most sports betting is even better than poker, but it's almost on the same level. The other stuff just makes far less money, it seems. Interesting. Oh, that's another person. Hello, other person.
Oh, come on!
Oh, we have to be careful here. Oh, we can dump the little body here inside the store. Store's the wrong word. Storage. Pistol ammunition. What we also learned from our little trying out the damage numbers is that maybe it's not worth investing that many points into reflexes. Maybe we still have... That's the reason why I haven't spent the points yet. I mean, I wanted to get a long shot, but here I have not gotten this. this might help. In my mind, because I felt like, okay, it doesn't say how much it scales with distance, but I hoped it would be a stronger scaling that this ability here. What is this here? Vortex Scratcher. Oh, that's the item we are looking for. That is unfortunate. No. Can't talk to her. Must wake her up. Okay, we deposit it here. Inventory. Boom. Anything we overlooked here? No, right? Oh, here is not the radio. Okay. Here is Mr. Club going on. Hello, surprise.
Cool it now, come on! Hurry, Chris.
The question is, chat, maybe we can hack into the camera there. Camera control. Somewhere there is a person. We see this thing. Oh, there are more multiple cameras. I did not expect that. Where's that? Okay, there is one. There's the other person. Tiger Claw. There's another dude. Who are you? Racketeer. I think that's all of them. Okay, so plan is taking out those people there. Almost got seen there. For whatever reason, I think the camera here. There's another camera down there that we might need to... Oh yeah, of course. There's another person.
Leave me alone, yeah?
got no right. Here, no right.
Sexy ass somewhere else. Hey, no. Nobody.
Everyone knows that I'm here, except for the enemies. It's kind of funny.
I know people. I want to go home. What is happening? What should I do?
Hey, how's the cash flow look?
It's kind of funny. Everyone knows that I'm here, except the guys guarding this. They are the worst guards in history, I think.
I got no problem with
How do I get to this other dude, though? Let's check the room here. He doesn't run away. What do we have here? Messages. Fix ceiling. Oh, Maki Ejiri. Iori Hada. Hey, when we getting someone to plug that hole in the ceiling? You... no, in storage, behind the bar. Not urgent, I know, but it's ugly as sin and getting all kinds of critters crawling through. I'm tired of it. Thanks, Maki. Netrunner. Yada hada to all. Don't effing ignore this email. We got a runner helping us score back the Eddie's vortex wiped from the casino. We gave him room at the second floor to give the guys some peace and effing quiet, will ya? Okay. Megas medicine lottery. It doesn't look too interesting. What do we have here? A little hacking game. E9 doesn't work. E9 5-5. Let's see, E9 it would work. Oh, nice. Got both of them. Fantastic. Like I said, we need to increase our money again. We were at like almost 400k. We bought like for 70k a car. And also the motorcycle for 20k. And then we also spent some money on on other stuff. On some upgrades for our cyber stuff and some clothes and some mods and so on.
Sell anything that might pique my curiosity?
Have a look.
Says he while I'm looting his dead friend in front of him. Oh man, that is actually very funny.
Hurt me, and my people will come for you.
Woman used to work here, a netrunner. Name's Vortex. You know her?
I see you're searching for trouble. Whatever your reason, don't involve me. I know nothing.
I don't like threatening people.
Trouble's what you'll find if you don't start talking.
Another word, I call security.
You think that's got me spooked? I ain't scared of them. You shout a thing, I shoot the place
I mean, that's
up.
security.
Starting with you.
This Vortex you care so much for, she cheated them, okay? So they threw her body in the sewer. Same spot the kitchen dumps used cooking oil. Bodies there don't last long. That's all I know. So fucking leave me alone.
Sell anything that might pique my curiosity?
Have a look.
I like how this conversation just returned. Oh, mint. This stuff is pretty rare, so we buy a bit of it. I don't know why Spunky Monkey Mint is so rare, but it is, it seems. See, we only have 6. We had 1 of them. Now we have a bit more. So much to not spending so much money on useless stuff. I think from all the other stuff we don't drink it anyway. Is this snake oil? No. Wasn't there some stuff called snake oil? Joel's... No, it's not. I have no idea. The bathroom. Sorry. What is this weird toilet here? That's interesting. A double-seated toilet. Not my style, I have to admit. How can they make 400k or something and have a bathroom like this? What is this? Okay. 2,000 euro. I like that. Other people still spooked? They are. It's so funny that everyone is spooked and this guy in the bath chills. Yeah, dude, I could call security. I say, yeah. Sure. Maybe call him, then I don't need to find him. Because there's only one guy left anyway. Carrying too much stuff. Oh, that's unfortunate. Something we overlooked. Could sell them packs of cards. I have a lot of them. Let's see, fix ceiling, netrunner, hey, got a problem, okay. We found everything out we wanted to find out. It's a fancy looking box. Anything else we need? Camera, turn it off. Gives us some engineering experience. Sounds more like a coffee machine. Not too bad. Wrecking grenade. Pistol ammunition. So we got the ammunition back. We shot here. Moonshine. Okay, this is the place where they store the booze. And is there... Here's the door.
We're lost!
I'm still overburdened. I'm overburdened again. Here we go again. We're slowly getting this stuff here back. Just getting one out of those? That explains how we have to consistently buy this. So we got at least a few. Don't worry. Oh, we found you finally. Gave you a chance. Too slow. The question is... Would we find the body of Vortex? Yeah, I'm still here. Don't worry. Now all are dead. So now there's no security left. We checked this room here, we looted completely. I think we didn't check here this place. I think the only room that is left for us that we have not really checked. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Rare upgrade components, that's what we need. Okay, now I know what he meant with hole in the ceiling. This is... we already looted that. Fascinating. Yeah. Really not... Didn't check what this item was. Let's check this really quick. Reduces real time by 5%, that's pretty good. Pulverize. Phantom? Oh, it's also 5%, that's strange. These weapon mods things are all over the place, it often feels. I think it was green. It was something white, night, knuckle or something. Can't see it though. Was it a clothing mod or something? Boom breaker. I have no idea what this item was we just collected. Has anybody have seen this? What item did I just collect? Let me just double check this. How could we do this? Maybe like this? Watch. I hope the stream is there. What was this? Rare component, rare component. Yeah, what was the other item? Chris. Turn around. Take the item. It's right next to the door. Here it is. Right. Increases crit chance by 6%. It was called White Knuckled. It is a mod. That is strange, chat. I have to admit. There it is. Right knuckled 6%. Okay, interesting. Let's go with DPS again. Strange. Okay, we found it. Sometimes things are complicated. Okay, we got everything else. I think we looted this place pretty decently. Well, we Spunky Monkey, of course. Yeah, almost missed that one. Can't open that. Oh, we can hack the automat. That's interesting. Only extraction of money, though. That should work. Nice. Nice bit of money we got there. Oh, this is the door. Okay. We found this door here. Is there anything else up here? I don't think so. Just want to make sure the message came there through to the tiger claws. Very good at messaging. And then we escape. No, we not escape, but we just exit from here. Okay, so next question is, do we find a body here? I would say we skip ahead a bit and let's make daytime, because it makes things easier to see. Some radioactive stuff we have here too. Okay. Well, the best place to swim in. It doesn't look like that there's here's a dead body. Who are you? Make a save here. Transcript. Alex Pushkin. Hey, shit, somebody help me. They kidnapped me. Anyone there? Hello, security? Abduction by a technical employee, senior quality control assistant. They are taking me somewhere by car. I'm in the trunk. I repeat, abduction by a technical employee, senior employee. Fucking reception. Well, didn't turn out too well for him, it seems. Nobody there to help. A lot of dead people here. Very unfortunate. Should have called me maybe. Okay, funny, this door was locked a while ago. We have trash and so on. I'm already gone. People, what's wrong with you? I think we got everything, chat. Okay, so let's move to another mission that we can do here. No, not another mission. We have to complete this mission. Have to deposit the chip thing. Okay, I'm totally wrong. There's the street. Where do I have to go to get this? Oh, it's right over there. A decent weapon though, but it reduces shooting accuracy by 10%. I think we have this multiple times. We can sell it. Just wanna get rid of a lot of stuff we don't need. And we need some cash. Crit damage 6%. Might keep that one. Destroy it instead. Breakthrough. This one we also want to keep. Maybe we sell it. We have multiple of those 6% things. Don't need any. No additional stuff. Okay. We have multiple jumpsuits here. Interesting. Does this increase our capabilities? No, we don't. These are jackets. Okay, did not expect these. There's this. Can't talk anymore. Oh, forgot what.
There until you finish. What don't you understand? Don't interrupt me. have received information that Vortex's shard is on its way. You did not disappoint, V. That deserves compensation. I am closing the contract and transferring your fee.
1,800, that's cheap. That was a cheap job. We got 300 experience point, 300. Also not that much. It was a lot of tiger claws there in this casino though, if we had to. Well, we could have not killed them. But you know my relationship with the tiger claws, not the best. We can open the stash from this motorcycle too, which is great. And we can store this weapon here. And some of the clothes stuff that we found, like this jumpsuit and this graffiti thing, whatever that is. I think I have none of those yet, so why not? Mask in green, probably have multiple of those. Yellow jacket. Other fancy jacket. Some boots. Maybe I sold the legendary boots by accident. Can't remember. Helmet, we will never wear a helmet. It's either cowboy hat or not cowboy hat. Or maybe this cap here. These we have to destroy because of their incredible value. Now we can also put Yorinobu's pens to rest for now. Because we won't destroy them and we can get more stuff out of those things here. Something I wanted to check is also the crafting menu. We can craft one of those. Would be pretty funny in my opinion. Just make me one, because I think it's funny. This is the epic stuff, but nothing. Combat amplifier. I'm not sure what the combat amplifier does, though. Explosive analysis. Other stuff. Oh, we can craft this thing, that's funny. Penetrator, pacifier, punch, resist, backpacker, armadillo. We can craft the armadillo. So there's an interesting thing with the armadillo stuff you can craft. You can just craft a lot of those. And there is a chance that you get a higher one. Like you can craft those low thing armadillos, but in theory you would be able to increase stuff with this. It's pretty fascinating that it works like this. We can upgrade our thing here a little bit. Didn't we craft this one here? Maybe not. Okay, where do we go next? Meet? No, we don't want to meet with her just yet. There were some other missions here, like this here. Sabotage, we don't know this mission yet, so we just go there, I would say. There's something going on over there.
Don't make me mad.
Okay. Gerard, Novak and Noah Johnson. Days have passed and I still haven't received my payment from you. I already told you I don't have your money because I don't owe you any. Now leave us alone, okay? Or we will go to the police. You are the ones who came to me for help. You didn't even lend us a single Eurodollar. Debts come in all shapes and sizes. The one thing I have in common is that they all have to be paid back, which falls on the debtor. There's also returning the favor, as a friend might do, because I'm sure you wouldn't want us to become enemies. Please, for F's sake, seriously, what do you want from us? Just leave us alone. I'll tell you a funny story. I've gotten kind of used to your family. I see them almost more than my own. Your sweet little Amelia's playing with sister Sophie. It would be a shame if something would happen to them. Fine, let's meet. Wrap this up once and for all. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so how did this guy die? You know what I mean? I assume this is Novak. That's the conversation and they met here and then he got shot or something? Maybe the other guy hired a killer or something for him? Kind of strange. Maybe we did this in the past, forgot this, and overlooked to loot him? Possible too. Oh, look at this.
What good will this do you?
Let's borrow this car for a while. Wait a moment. Okay. I expected a lot of things, but not that the antenna of this car would just start flying, I guess. Chat, I think it's time again. We found another bug in the game. Isn't that fascinating? Let me just make a clip here really quick. Okay, I thought there would be like a special mission or something with this. Just get the Guinevere really quick. Let's find out what the other mission there might be. Especially who is the quest giver of it. It was very stupid. Okay, here we could have changed sides, but it's annoying to drive here. It's so clear that that's Sam's. Okay, these cars here just despawned. Fascinating.
got a serious gig, which means I'll be needing a serious merc. Want you to hop to 6th Street, Turf, and graft a virus onto their tech. Counting on you, champ. Oh, and one last thing. There's this techie, Lucius Thorin. I wouldn't mind if he got a piece of lead to the skull. You dig? Good. Specs attached.
Oh no, it works. Oh, nice flip there. Okay, there are multiple interesting things. I saw the police thing here. Maybe it's gone by now. What am I shooting at? Scavengers? 6th Street.
I kill you!
Did not expect this guy coming after me. But yeah, a lot of free loot we got from here that I like already. Up here that might be interesting. Sadly, the police distress thing does not vanish. Doesn't look like there's much left. Something we can sell here? Yeah, there is a thing we could sell. And, where is it?
Stay home. Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Great. Because we always on the need of some spare cash. Okay, 6th Street gang. Let's save here really quick.
always gotta be me.
Where did I... Were there 3 people? Oh yes, the other dude. I knew I could count to 3. Oh, not bad. But we sell it anyway. Anything else we got here? I'm not sure. It seems like we have to get up there. Where are we exactly? Where we're... Oh, here already? Yeah, I think we... Isn't this where Clouds is? I am wrong.
All pleasure from all foods. Provides 330%
You're
of
stupid.
recommended daily volume.
Annoying it. Yeah, I expect the news show, not...
Tiansha, kumquat for the soul.
Yeah, Tiansha, we got some of those. Kill Lucius, optional. Biotech.
Mr. White here. You fucked something up to the nearest store.
When was the last time I fucked anything up? Huh?
Hi. The 6 retired out.
Come on, fucking move!
I have to admit, I did not plan on not hitting this one dude there. But this is a different building thing. I have to admit, I'm a bit surprised.
In his concession speech, Mayor Holt offered his congratulations.
Could go to the streets. Nope.
What? Trying to play gorilla now?
54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan, and this is the latest from around the world. The lunar reed sky
What do we have?
that occurred just outside Nova Sea.
Why me, braindance addict?
As you recall, 35 trapped deep underground following a high magnitude.
Come on, don't drag this out.
For the Union!
He's wounded!
That thing was so well hidden that I did not see it. Oreo.
For the Union!
on, punk. Come to Papa.
I doubt that you would want that I visit you, my friend. I doubt that. I highly doubt that. Messages. There was one message. Okay, we're forever young. Time to clear out. Lyle McClintock to Ryder Kent. Ryder, the NCPD just announced that your street has been put on red alert. There's some kind of shootout. Pack whatever you can't live without. And come to mine before 6th Street pays you a visit. If things get really dicey, I can call you a Delamain. Let me know. Stay sharp. Forever young. Turn off the surveillance system. That is Lucius Thorn, okay. There's a hot dog, but we can't pick it up, I assume.
Cocksucker. Don't have all fucking day.
Where did those guys come from? I'm a bit surprised by that. Increase crit damage by 30%. That is fantastic. We get flooded with good stuff here. That I like a lot. No idea where you people here came from, but whatever. I don't care. Did not expect to be getting caught just there.
I know you're here.
Yeah, if you would, then I have a bad news for you. Very bad news for you, and you're just dead. Because 6th Street, also horrible people, as always. Like that's not... Oh. Only legendary. Crafting specs, but nothing else. What is this? Pea grenade thing here. Oh, we are supposed to upload a virus, okay. That is Steer's turret 4 times, Moss drone, ballistic stinger launcher, Sabotage SMG, Ajax, something, okay.
Come on out, shitball.
Crit damage. Already here, right? He looted this, yeah. Orientation.
Don't have all fucking day. Let's go.
The Night City office of cybernetic technology has been formally dissolved as a result.
Okay, here this is a computer we need to hack. Let's just hack the computer real quick. What could possibly go wrong, right? Your car kind of reminds me of the Regalia from Final Fantasy 14. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Sorry for not reading the chat for some time. Chris the Bug Hunter. Yeah. I literally did not read chat for like 10 minutes or so. Sorry for that. But yeah, that was the Guinevere. Also has something, I don't know. There was some of the Batman cartoons. Felt like this also was somewhat reminiscent to that.
Come on out, shitballs.
Now here are our other friends that started shooting earlier. How much carrying capacity? Okay, the next rifle will probably increase damage by 10%. Rare, low battery, 10 charge. That's good. Yeah, no, it should not be the case. I should read chat more often, but I was kind of absorbed in shooting and looting and so on, and chat was a bit quiet, so I would scan it a little bit less. Though I really want to look over to chat as much as possible. I feel that's appealing to streaming. Usually pretty cool thing. That feeling that won't be enough. Could go down there. We also. Oh no, chat. We have a problem. We have to loot again. Maybe. Because our optional quest, killing the other dude, just vanished. We don't have it anymore. Maybe we can only do it before we hack the thing? I didn't even think about that. Oh, we killed... Did we kill the guy? Oh no. That's wrong. Oh, we killed him already. Oh. Well. I expected him to be downstairs. I'm an idiot. Always knew.
What? Trying to play gorilla now?
Sadly, if you reload, all the cameras are back on, which is just stupid. You can't.
Come on, don't.
I'm not sure if they are on or not. Got this stuff though. There's still one dude left. 2 actually. really...
What? Another problem?
Fuck, he's butchering us!
Was unnecessary. How did I not hit him 3 times in a row? Oh, that's really weird. What do I have here? Another thing to hack. Who are you? 6th Street record. Oh, look at that. There's some loot.
All black. All blue. Provides 330% recommended baseline.
What do we have here? Cargo unknown to Lucius Thorin. Cargo just left the factory in San Amaros Street, sending you precise coordinates right after we receive the rest of the payment. Bear in mind. The convoy is heavily guarded. Bear, whatever. Lucio Thorn to Robbie Lee got the drone. This city is ours now. Lose you. I appreciate your gusto and all, but aren't you taking this a little too far? Formally take drone to the street, but we are not gonna win any wars. You don't get it, Rob. You don't get it, Rob. These drones aren't sold on the open market. They are internal dev kits, so to speak. The code isn't cached, so using machine-readable format, I can get the source code, which will make hacking a stronger pack. Now, in English, this drone is a key that, if all goes well, will open us the door to every drone of this type in the city. Now, do you get it? All of them. So, no, I'm not taking this too far. When I'm done, the city will be ours. Well, I have bad news for Mr. Drone Man. Well, that won't work. The reason for that is he's dead. Very dead. Something we overlooked here. Oh, there's some money. Can't jack in, that's interesting, it's rare. Cancelling services. Food delivery. Dear Rider Ken, due to high-end gang activity in your neighborhood, all food delivery is cancelling its service to your area. You may collect your goods at any of our stores. Any subsequent orders made from your current address will not be accepted. In the future, please consider changing your place of residence. We wish you a pleasant weekend. AFD team. All foods delivery team. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. I don't want to be the delivery guy in this place here. That must be not the coolest experience. With all the gang members and whatnot. Oh, there's something I overlooked. Okay, it's just an owner's manual. Already got a lot of those. Okay, so we killed everyone, as always. And fulfilled all the missions. Now we only have to leave. Oh, this is 2k. This thing is though pretty decent for a light machine gun. We might keep that one. Still, I want to eat a burrito really quick. Yeah. And re-drink something. This guy is still there, doing a thing. And some sound bugging.
Her first novel, Requiem for a Samurai, which was published in 70 languages simultaneously, sold over 3 million. In the Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set in 20th century Ireland and is already considered a masterpiece of post-collapse literature. This has been your World Report. Thank you for tuning in.
Okay, nothing special here. So I would say we can leave the area again. Streets.
Hello, this is N54 News with a breaking development. The story of the teens abducted by Anthony Harris, known also as Peter Pan, has reached a happy ending. Thanks to an anonymous tip, the NCPD managed to reach them in time. The rescued teens remain in critical but stable condition. Harris held the boys aged between 13 and 18 on his abandoned farm.
Oh, that's...
This heinous case is just another example of
That's one of the missions we did.
continued moral collapse. Crime in Night City is now double the rate than in the new United States. At this point, it seems a near guarantee that closer ties with the Union would help to get this city's security back on the right track. Stay tuned for more details after
Go to the drop point.
Profesh as ever, V. Sixers will think twice before sliding their gunk asses anywhere near my turf again. And that thing with Lucius Thoran? Cherry on top. Contract closed.
Yeah, that is one happy fixer. Sorry, forgot. I left a little bonus for you at the nearest drop point. No need to thank. Collect reward. We got something. That's interesting. Can get rid of that. All of that. Of that one. This gun looks different than the others, but it seems not to be iconic. That's not bad. Okay, we have 2 of those. It's interesting. Let's sell one of them. The rest we might keep. Found a knife here. Okay, interesting. How much money do we have? We had 300k. Yeah, we crossed the 300k part again. At our car. We can upgrade a lot of items, but not the Overwatch for whatever reason. That's strange. Okay, where do we go? We should not... We can fast travel. That's another thing that we could check out. Now let's check that mission there. Go there pretty quick. Have not read the or found the this. Did not get close to it as a result. It seems like we have to do some detour here to get there. While we are here. Who do we have there? We have Valentinos. Sixth Street Gang. Giro Oba, huh? I relax this. Just dashing there. Hit one time, two time. They're all just kind of screwed. There's nothing they could have done. Who are you exactly? Sarge, I shot you. Oh, he also... Somebody lost his arm here. It was him. Looks kind of interesting. What happened to this poor dude? Oh, there's... 6th Street, huh? See, we are slowly getting to 49. We don't need to get. I thought about this for a moment. We don't need to get to the max level right now because we still have some missions left that we have to do. We have a conversation here. Jiro Oba Kazuki Gori. Kazuki Gori, the 6th Street skunk is telling the truth. His old shrooms really do have a hideout here. Download coordinates. He gave us his brothers plus all that sweet gear, just like that. I mean, I get it. Found himself on the wrong side of the takeover and had to get the F out stat. Maybe threat? I don't know. But still, so we helping him get on that boat to Panama or what? Well, yeah, since he sold them out for us, might as well keep up our end of the bargain. Just watch out for those 6th Street chooms of his. They are probably after him. Yeah, true. Blood pump. That's not bad. Alfred, Miles, and Darius Marks sent your guys here, but who gonna be here with me? Choom just sent him. We got a shitload of merch here. Gotta guard it all by myself. Is it my fault? Gunnar ordered the manhunt. I got orders to grab your people. That's that. them the brakes, and then I gotta track down Flavio. You got a problem with it? Take it to General Gunner yourself. Fine. On the way. Here's a laptop, but nothing on it. Okay, did we overlook something? Yeah, we did. Another blood pump. Another blood pump. That's weird. Just check this again. Oh, list of tasks. I forgot about that. Jennifer Barton, reporter for NW footage of her lover, do not release yet. Paid. Jennifer Barton, reporter for NW News, footage of her with her lover, do not release yet because she paid. Martin Brown, manager of Mitsutani, caught him flogging the log on cam. Wow. Release. Not released yet. He paid. Billy from NCPD, footage of him cheating his wife. Release. Paid, but he's a cop, so fuck him. Wow. This week, grab more recordings from Corpo comms at Kiroshi and Yaiba. Got some orders for them already paid for. Okay, forgot where we found... Oh no. Forgot where we found those. Jiro over. Is this the 6th Street dude? Oh, this is Jiro over. Of the Valentinos. He's still alive. As said, we usually don't deal too much with the Valentinos. Can we open any of the garages here or any chance? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Probably there's one and I miss it as always. It's like the one garage I didn't check. It's always the same. We want to get the other mission. We are getting close to 49 then. And then we can do the Panem quests and so on. We have a lot of quests still on the list. We have the Johnny quests. And not only that, we also have the quests of Panem. And then we have the endings quests. Let's see what this quest here does.
Check it. There's a site on the net out to smear the mayor. Well, then Holt. Well, the acting mayor, because, you know, he's up for re-election or whatever. Yeah, politics, am I right? Mudslinging never stops. Not for a minute. Anyhow, my client wants that site sucked into the cold vacuum of cyberspace. Scan the brief if you need more info.
Okay, politics. Only thing slimier than the thongs at licks. At least corpos usually tell you to your face how they're gonna screw you in the end. Fake smiles, impossible promises, shameless pandering, all foreplay till they F you in the ass and pay themselves for it with Eddie's out your wallet. What? It's their nature. And what's in ours? Blowing things up. Got just a gig for you this time. 6th Street got a Stiffy Jefferson parallels. So they have these servers pumping out anti-hold propaganda. Interesting that they have our friend Jefferson. Stiffy, what does this mean though? In this context. Okay. So they have these servers pumping out anti-hold propaganda. They see Parallels becoming mayor as like the second coming of Abraham. Abraham Lincoln or some shit here to unite the city with the NUSA. Naive gone. My clients wants 6 feet propaganda machine gone. Simple. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Nothing to find here, that's interesting. Pretty good hideout. There's a cam already.
What in the hell is going on?
You had a chance to maybe not get killed, but you decided to turn around. That was your mistake. Carrying too much. Yeah, we did not clean up our inventory, sadly. As a result, that we keep that weapon, I would say. What do we have here? Jim Connors to Zach Ginter. I'm not a goddamn miracle worker. Told you your infrastructure couldn't handle that much juice. Jesus, Zach, it's Militech tech, top shelf, all wired to wage war, so no one gets blown up cause of some millisec lag. Their machines need to eat, and they got big appetites. I redirected all the vaults we got to to Garage 66. Without any more generators, my hands are tied. So either get me more or expect more outages. Jay. So Jim Connors seems to be the technician. Citizen, loyal support, dear Team Parallels. Kristen Lynch. To Jefferson Parallels campaign. I'm a huge Jefferson, and I can assure you the words are reaching the ears of the hearts and voters. The campaign you're running on the net is making most excited for the candidate that I've ever been, especially your campaign side. Keep up the good work. However, one thing that has concerned me I haven't seen solution for in any of your policy positions is the recent Black Blight that has infested our city schools. This issue is very near and dear to me, and I would be grateful if you would forward it on Mr. Parallels. Namely, brain dances into our school. Our children are being exposed to all sort of disgusting and evil material at an age that is formative and critical to their personal growth into decent citizens. Now I've done my homework, and I know the research has proven the addictive nature of BDs in adolescents. Sometimes it just takes one brain dance to get them hooked. As a community, we need to act now. We need a mayor will think of the children before they grow up and fill the city with a mass of neurotic, lust-driven, hyper-violent animals. Best regards, Chris Lynch, Night City, Summer 1, Jeffernut. Need your help, spam mail. Surveillance system, turn off. Search garage 66. Okay, we can just get some money out of this. 1C9 would work. There's no E9 in this row, sadly. Oh, we are a short one. It's interesting. BD 9. It works. Great. Surprised that the amount we extracted is that small, but whatever. Some components we got.
Just like training.
Okay, well, stupid to turn the camera on. Who are those people there? 6th Street people, okay.
3 years I was in recon, gunk.
Wow. That was insanely bad.
Heal, boy, or I'll give you a little lead.
Interesting.
Come out. I won't hurt you. Here, kitty kitty.
What? Trying to play gorilla now?
Told you selling out to military is worth it in the long haul. So you're breathing down my neck.
Come on out.
Now we could hack that. I don't do this right now because of also a bit tired of this minigame. We also are very thoroughly hacking everything. I think we got everyone. Autonomy of a disaster. Okay. course, our inventory is, as always, full to the brim. Oh yeah, we killed one on top of the roof. That he had a sniper rifle or something. Get rid of that. What do we have here? This is garage 66. Found it. Thought it would be that one here. Uh, 10 crafting components. Spec for crafting bounce backpacks. Can you get everything? Can't open that. Install malware. What is this? Archived conversation. That Kang shard. Figured it out. What's on it? Schematics. Iron. Smart iron prototypes already checked, not on the market. Then time to bust Militech. See how many eddies we are sitting on. Okay, they found some cool stuff, it seems. Messages. Hello, this message from that order shipped. Okay. Mark Wasowitz to Zach Ginther. Hello, this message is to inform you that order something point 2 shipped this morning, and to remind you that any improper use or storage of the MS Bravo 773 server systems will immediately void the terms of your warranty. So these are the things we see here outside. As per your request, the service package has been cancelled and the price has been reduced accordingly. Due to the size of the order, we allowed ourselves to include one additional item in the shipment. I trust you will find use for it. I look forward for our future cooperation. Mark, client services. Loyal support. The mail. Your winner. Okay, so let's do this save here really quick. Did it again. Let's install the malware here.
We nail one asshole to the wall and another rises up in the polls. Politics is fucking usual.
Sorry, Johnny, but I don't have time for your little anarchist revolution.
Yeah? Well, it'd be easier than slicing heads off a fucking Hydra. One more reason this city could use another nuke.
Okay, chat, did we overlook something here? Romanticore, some cola stuff. I think we have more than enough stuff to carry around. Okay, I think we got everything. Error 404 was the mission was called.
Did it, V. Just got
Didn't
word
notice
that
that.
virus is blazing toward the servers like a fucking asteroid. Prim work. Thanks. Closing the gig.
Okay, that was another sabotage mission that we got here. See, now we have almost everything. Gun for hire. We could check that one out. Let's see who we have to kill. And we have this thing except for the thievery. Oh, we don't know that mission. So we have 2 missions left here. I would say we could look into. Oh, there's more than 2. Let's at least get the details on these missions.
I don't deserve this!
Go away, please! Kill me.
Second time on.
No ounce of respect for these
Here, all yours.
What's so good news?
Flash the stereo all
God
night.
bless. Can't get a wink of sleep. Game is more stressful than life itself.
I mean, when Mega Bloks didn't just let any piece of
Okay, what are those people there? 6th Street. You have to be kidding me. Don't run through my shooting field. Was very close for this one person. Good that I'm bad at shooting. But yeah, we are close to getting another level up. That's what I like to see. What else do we have? Where is a selling point? It's up there. Okay, we go up there. This is right. That's right. Okay. That I want to keep, I think. Pistol. That thing here. Crowbar. Knife. I think we can also sell, I would argue. Okay, almost back to 300k, that's good. Did a bit of selling here. Why are these people on the street? Are you crazy? It was bad. Couldn't lost control after that. Oh, it's not here, it's further down the road. That's a closing mod place. Shall we visit that very quick? While we are here? I would say yeah. We don't need anything if I'm now consider everything.
Yes?
This backpack has nothing too interesting. I forgot to place this weapon inside the car.
What's going on?
This song. It's a bit strange. I have to say.
Hey, watch it.
I'm curious what this mission might be. It's still relatively far away.
Hands to yourself.
For real.
Are you fucking crazy?
Yes.
Hey, how's life in NC? Getting any sleep? Cause I'm not. Not when there's money to be made. So listen, one of my people, name's Juliet, was supposed to deliver me some precious data. Never made it. Getting total radio silence. Check on her, will you? And don't forget the data. Specs attached.
I like everyone to know I'm patient, understanding. I realize there's a time for work and there's a time for family. Without a good work-life balance, we would all blast our brains out. I get it, I do. But disappearing for 2 weeks cause of family issues, that's how Juliet thinks of me. How much she respects me. I love her cause she's ripped so much Nova data out of Zeitgeist for me. But man, she's starting to hurt my feelings, you know. Go to her place, see what her deal is, but remember, #1 priority is data. She still owes me Juliet's Nova and all, but if she's got a problem with that, well, like I said, data is #1 prio. Okay. What does this mission description say? Family matters. Okay, and there seems to be clues everywhere. What happened to Juliet optional? I'm sorry. Jules, Please forgive me for how I'm doing this. I'm nowhere near as tough as you, and I can't pretend to be anymore. I hate to say it, but there's no helping Rose anymore, so at least help yourself before it's too late. If you change your mind, I'll be waiting for you in Sunset Motel. Think on it again, please. Anyways, see why. What is this? Okay, there is a lower room.
Huh, interesting.
A safe behind a painting. A little cliche. But hey, at least the merc appreciates the arts. You could learn a thing or two.
I'm wondering more how it ended up on the ground. Juliet must have been in a hurry.
Yeah. Something twisted happened here, V. If life's taught me one thing, it's that a safe's a good spot to hide your valuables.
It's got a reader, too. Must be an access shard around.
Four messages. Hey, Rose Horrigan. Julie, okay, it's been ages. How's life? Guess I'm writing with something on my mind. Remember when we were kids, we played on that old dam? We would shout our names, some other stupid stuff, and listen for the echoes. How our voices carried through the valley. Sometimes I still feel like I can hear them. Different strange words, like returning from a long trip out of town. Funny, right? I know, Julie. Truth is, everything's going off the rails. I feel worse and worse. Losing my job certainly didn't help. And what the hell good was that new cyberware for, huh? Ooh, I hope I'm not scaring you or asking too much, but was just thinking how nice it would be to hear your voice, not just some echo of it. Maybe that's what I need to get right. Rose. Julie, hey Rose, of course, I remember the dam, even the time we tried to kick that gonk Benny Dillard and his drone off it. And yeah, I did hear about your job. I'm really sorry, that sucks so hard. But listen, I've been talking to Sai, okay, Sai is his name, and we agree you should stay with us for a while, at least until you feel better. Come on, just like the old time, Julie.
I'm starting to like this less and less. Best stay on our toes.
Victor Vector. Oh, that is our friend Victor. Miss Horrigan, I'm happy you turned to me instead of a clean-cut scam artist. But I'm sorry, I don't have good news for you. The symptoms you described indicate serious disorder that will continue to progress regardless of next steps taken. In cases like this, I'm afraid no level of help you give your sister will do much good. The only real cure is one of the two max tech ways, if you understand my meaning. It's good you reached out to me, but it's best if you contact them next. The quicker they get on this, the safer it'll be for everyone around her, including you, Victor Vector. Okay, it seems like a sister, Rose. Maybe it's not a sister, just pretended. Hey, Rose? Rosie, of course I remember. It is a weird dialogue if it would be his sister, but maybe she pretended it would be her sister. I assume that's the case here. And it turns like she has like cyber psychosis or something like this. What's going on with Rose? Clara Horrigan to Juliet. Julie, since yesterday Rose has called me 40 times, but all I ever hear on the line is erratic brazzing. I never get a response when I call her back. Do you know what's going on? I'm really worried. Love, Mom. Juliet, okay, it seems like maybe they are sisters. Hey Mom, everything's alright. You know Rosie, when you have 100 implants like she does, chances are at least one's got a chip loose somewhere. Don't worry about it, we've got everything under control. Love you, Juliet. El Capitan, to Juliet. Julie, is all okay? Been a while. We talked last, and I got a few jobs. I can't trust anyone else. Plus, there's still a matter of Mr. KT's data. Right back quick. Time ain't on our side on this one. Uh-oh. There's Juliet. She's dead. Maybe she's not dead, but it looks like she's dead. Okay, it is her sister.
Juliet, why? Why would you do this to me?
Okay, that is pretty unfortunate.
Juliet, why? Why would you do this to me?
That's so strange, though. Why would your sister write a letter with the words remembering? Maybe, do you remember? Maybe, okay. It sounded, the phrasing for this letter was weird, considering that it was her sister. You know what I mean? It's just extracting stuff and I can't find a good pattern here. Anyway, at least got two, I think. The truth about cyberpsychosis. Fitting shot for this. This seems to be another test result. I had enough of these senseless shooting that... Oh, that's truth about cyberpsychosis. Test results. Only having results. HGB something something, ATC, and so on. Comments. PLT and TSS slightly exceeded. No medical consultations needed. However, regarding the patient's worsening state of mind, psychological consultations advised. Okay, so her sister...
Leave me here, they said. Gotta leave.
Let's check the top place.
What a mess. Reeks too. Usual hallmarks of a merc's room stop there.
Oh shit.
Someone took a nasty hit on this.
Signs of a struggle.
To put it mildly.
It's been ages. How's life? Guess I'm writing with something in mind. Remember when we were kids? Play the rim. Shout out your names. Okay, maybe I remembered the wording here wrong. Clean cut. This reminder your upcoming appointment at Clean Cut. Message generated automatically. This reminder of your upcoming appointment at Clean Cut. Oh, the Hurricane's journal, respect my privacy. And it soars into me like to the parade. My friend, let's fly. Kiss my forehead, lift me up, touch the sky. After all, we can miss it, can we? Little sister Rosie is BSO. Thankfully, beloved baby sister F in war won't understand it. No, only listen to Julie. An echo, echo, echo. Echo, it says you have to see the parade in Japantown. Without us, the party burns. To the parade, my friends, let's fly. Kiss my forehead, lift me up, touch the sky. I will show you how Rosie loves you. You there. You hear the echo, echo. Long time ago, we dropped a pebble from the dam and counted the 4, 2, 3 echoes, then 4, and waited for the avalanche 5, 6 to cover the night. and you won't have to go to Stool 7 Echo, but nothing happened, nothing but horrible silence. It doesn't matter, have a better idea. We go to the parade because the dam is already cracking. The dam is already cracking. Okay. We have to destroy this very unique thing there. So that is 3 months old. Oh, signs of multiple hits to the same location. Someone struck the wardrobe repeatedly, possibly self-mutilation, dried blood. Okay, so maybe...
Almost completely used up. Not something you'd keep in your medicine cabinet.
Painkillers.
Better look around.
Impressive pharmacy. Didn't even know this stuff was still on the black market. All these pills are downers. They're what you get if you can afford better. Hell of a lot for one person here.
I think we found all the clues. Find a way to open the safe. Look for the chip. Okay, we can get the data for our friend. We might need our stick here.
Friends can't keep me here, they said. God, I gotta leave. Friends can't keep me here, they said. God, I gotta leave.
Okay, this could be a problem.
Friends can't keep me here, they said. God, I gotta leave.
Non-lethal takedown. Probably the easiest way to take our sister down. Archive conversation Rose and Bernard Ackerman. Oh no, I hate when the Sams pressed the wrong button, so now we have to find it. Bernard Ackerman. Rose. Hey, you there. I saw the lights on in your house. I know you are not sleeping. Ackerman. Who is this? Rose. I live facing you. You have to help me. Now. They want to kill me. Hold on. What's going on? Who wants to kill you? Julie and her husband. What? Wait, Cy was the husband of Julie, I think? They work for the corps. They are trying to poison me with poison gas capsules in my bedroom. Please, you have to help me. Have you been drinking? Taking anything? You don't get it. They are the ones doing this to me. They took my holo so I couldn't call anymore. Cool your tits, lady. Okay, people are trying to sleep here. The police is also in on it. I'm begging you, please. You have been blocked by Bernard Ackerman. Okay. Let's just save here. Oh no. I just want to try something out. Of course. Come on. Let's try knocking out with a stick. Curious what that does. If that changes anything. Where am I? Oh, come on. I hate this game so much. I have no idea how annoying this is. You walk back, you try to navigate, and your path is blocked. I don't know how they do this in this game, but I never experienced it to that degree in any other game. I know that sometimes you have to maneuver around objects in space and so, but in this game it's just, it often feels like, okay, I go one step back and I'm with my back to a wall for whatever reason.
Friends can't.
Okay, doesn't really make a difference. So I would say we load this. Makes much more sense doing this like this. Not sure what to do with this woman, she needs help. I assume, wow. Oh. Juliet. That is pretty unfortunate. That's a safe key. Illness diary. Day 76. High temperature, migraines, difficult speaking, high temp migration, delirious. Again, some improvement. Rosie isn't complaining of pain. She's eating and talking normally, and maybe the new pills can finally work. An attack. Day 71. An attack. Acts like nothing happens. High's arms is broken in 2 places. Gave her a triple dose. Calmed after an hour. Day 7. Oh, as always, she doesn't remember a thing. Sigh. That saint of a man lied and said it or the hidden was hit and run. She's back to normal, no more pain. She even made us breakfast for us. Christ. Day 80. Even though these pills are draining our bank account dry, they are at least doing the job, just need to maintain a higher dose. Rosie's back to herself, and only once did I think I heard her talking in an empty room, as long as she's not hurting anyone. Day 91, another attack. Had to give her 5 times the normal dose. Who do I bother? I can't do this anymore. There's somewhere like... thing. Well, it's so unfortunate. Order confirmation. The order has been approved off Matt's store. Please keep confirmation in your records. Lidocaine 400 times 10 milligrams. Beta cell peridol. The order will be shipped to the listed address within 5 business days. Lottery, local network. It's pretty unfortunate, I think. There seems to be one hint I have overlooked. I don't know where though. Okay, this hint we found. That's a really sad story. Question is, what is with her friend, Sai? Like, caring for your sister, so then getting killed by her because of her cyber psychosis. That's just depressing. Okay, might keep this weapon. And the shot.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Yeah, we can't take the shot ourselves. But still, that is really unfortunate. That's insanely unfortunate, I feel. Stupid car.
What do you want?
What happened to Juliet V? Fuck. She never mentioned she had a sister. It's a crying shame. Thanks for grabbing that data, V. Gig's closed. I'll be in touch.
Yeah, we always got the level up. And I think that was a cool side mission, story-wise. Still kind of wish we could have done more there. Okay. I have 2 times thievery. Let us save, full save here. And then we what could we do, chat? Yeah, that I remember now. I want to skip it ahead 24 hours. Maybe there's a follow-up quest to this? Probably not. Oh, we're too far away for this to make the difference needed.
What are you doing?
Speaking of, I forgot to sell, right? That was not smart. Sometimes it's hard to drive this car. Question, can we buy this car? This is our car. Why is it here? Why does it not show as... That is really weird. Like, Jesus, these cars are identical. Pretty strange. I thought this was kind of a unique car. Maybe it can be multiple times there. I think we used it to drive to this mission. There was a mission at this place here in the past. Pretty weird. That's really strange. Really strange. There's also a selling point here. We can sell weapons pretty quick. Still strange. Why didn't I sell weapons? We keep this weapon here. We can get rid of this weapon here, I think. Or maybe shall we keep that one? I don't know. Oh, we keep that one. Get some decent stuff here. Get rid of some of the other stuff we have found. Crit damage thing. Kind of impressive how lucky we got here and there. Okay. Do at least. Who are those people? Osaka. Well, let's check the other missions out. For real, this car there, worst possible point. What? My mission is there?
V, got a client who needs help with some internal Corpo skullduggery. Our boy wants dirt on his arch nemesis, one Mateus Stowe. What do you say? Got your shovel ready? Briefs attached.
Now let's find out what's going on there. You see the castle moving, so this game doesn't stop completely, just slows down pretty much. Interesting. Your mum ever tell you saying two wrongs don't make a right here? Well, we are the third one. Kadachi is about to select a new director of some shit department or other. That part doesn't matter. What's important is that two candidates for one gig. Know where this is going, right? Bingo. One of them is my client and wants dirt on his new arch enemies, Monsieur Stove. Main problem is that Stove's the human equivalent of unseasoned bald scop. He's bland, he's boring. No bodies in his backyard, no dates with minors, nothing. But there's no way a guy in this position in a place like Night City is 100% dirt free. I mean, There's no effing way. A couple of contacts of mine say Stove has a few strings tied to the Valentinos. You need to slip into the office and slip a few files of his computer. If we're lucky, we get something to back up the rumors, costing Mr. Squeaky Clean Stove Stove is shot at the promotion. Interesting mission. Like, if this would be a mission by what's he called, by Padre, or by Wakako, we probably, even if we would find nothing, we would, I don't know, invent something or whatever, or maybe kill him. I don't know. It's Star Wars. Yeah, it's also, I would say, somewhat grey. Because that means he's potentially one of the nice people in the city here. And nice is pretty relative in Night City. So, why do you make my life so difficult, Mr. I did not see the turn here.
Job just came in, V.
Yeah?
You're gonna break into the Cytech factory and steal some designs belonging to a certain Rihanna Kumar. Surprise, surprise. Client's Kumar herself. I'm guessing you'll need to wrap your head around this one, so be sure to scan the deeds.
Okay, and now I'm curious. Oh. Rihanna Kumar used to be a top engineer at Cytech, lived at a prim house, ate organic meat, looked down on the poor, all the Corpo basics. Then her little fairy tale took a twist. Cytech turned her world upside down. No more house, no more meat, but got new perspective on poverty from the other side of the fence. She enlisted us to help her get a Severance Package, break into Cytech factory and retrieve the data of the projects our poor mistreated client was working on. With that, she can turn this personal shitstorm into a new dawn of her career. Fuck, missed my calling as a poet. Anyway, most important thing is that she's paying us for the gig. Have fun. Okay. Question is, how do we get inside this factory without nobody noticing? Can we maybe not just randomly turn around, please? Oh, this is so unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate there. Insanely unfortunate.
Now you're gonna get jealous of...
Say, I need a change of pace.
Gauntlet! Come on! Wow!
just too much. I hope we could just sneak in there, how to say, very, very fast, but that's not possible. It would take some time to make this mission. So maybe we do this next time. Not today, maybe not. I'm not sure if you want to do this mission. Doesn't look that interesting. If I'm 100% honest, just stealing some data, get out, place it in a drop point, the usual stuff. I would need to get up to that roof there or something. We can't. Seems like very difficult to get on top of that thing there. Oh no, we fell down. I can't believe it. Can we get to the roof? We can. And is there something to enter from here? Probably not, as always. Oh man, why is this? He's armed! Why is the camera there in this one corner? Why? Oh come on, game. That is just unfair. That is really, really unfair. Also, I couldn't walk through the stupid glass that I shot. Man, I can't believe it. Why is the camera exactly there? I didn't even expect that to be the camera.
Yeah. It's going somehow. What?
We can just deactivate all cameras. I can't believe that. Of all places in the world, the camera has to be there. I'm not amused. We almost made it inside the building without getting seen. The plan was fantastic. Except that there was no door on this one front place, which is of course annoying. Frustrating. Are the cameras, are they deactivated still? Looks like it. Can we maybe make it up there, please, game? It's just pretty unnecessary. Can't grab to that. Can't get up there again. It's just so annoying. How did I do this last time?
Been waiting for this.
Okay, dude. What on earth is wrong with you? And stop seeing me. so angry right now. I'm really angry. You have no idea. I'm really, really angry right now. It's just jumping 16 times up there, which should not take 16 times at all. What on earth just insta-shot me there so fast?
Target hit!
Regroup! We are fucked! You're gonna give up!
Where? From where did I got shot there? It's just so annoying. That's so annoying. Oh, why are so many enemies there? I don't get it. I don't want to load so time. I need to go to sleep. Makes me too angry here. I don't get why I can't get back to this stupid roof. Like, why do I have to try it 16 times to accomplish that? Makes no sense at all. See this again? Didn't work for whatever reason. I don't get it. Now we are stunned for a moment. I don't get it, game. Can we maybe, game? Can we maybe? How about it? Can we get up? I don't know what I'm... How did I... Yeah, finally. Don't know what I did different here.
No threat detected.
Oh, the connection's unstable. That's great. My camera is off this time.
I will personally find you.
No. Whatever reason did I throw the grenade?
He's wounded!
does this guy come from? Can't abort the animation there. It's just the worst. Oh, I threw the grenade again. Usually I put the melee attack on the middle mouse button, but that's where I throw my grenade here. That's, I assume, the explanation for this. Can't believe that I can't make this jump for... Oh, fucking game. I don't know what it is, maybe it's a timing thing or so. Don't really know what it is. It's just annoying. There's so many people here in this thing. That's the melee attack that helps us destroying the glass in here. Personal note, not a self. Data received, thanks. I'll make yourself scars. Note to self, team is ready to present new versions of the data musculoskeletal implant. Prototypes have printed and testing will processing soon. Processed soon. The problem is unusual, the budget. The Cytec priorities competitive price. Cytec priorities a competitive market price. We will likely have to nix the models with integrated neural safeguard. It's possible we will be able to use an older version of our programming drivers once again. My plan for an additional coupling socket has been ignored by the high-ups. Face the facts, Rihanna, we have to cut costs. I'm not gonna let this stop me again. I built a prototype, I run a few sims, and I get even close to the budget cutoff. They have to at least consider later. Note, the program still requires optimization. It isn't yet compatible with non-Cytec hardware. External testing could be an issue, but I'm sure it's a driver issue. Tests on the assembly floor are progressing well, already showing better results last month. Files protected by personal eyes are KUM17. Could check the lower floor. Yeah, we got that one. Unfortunate. Only difficult to get to the other side. Oh, we just loaded again. Why are they moving so much? Just want to get the shot there. Fucking kidding me, dude. Can we? Why do you make my life so miserable? I don't get it. Why do you do it? Why? I don't understand. Just, can you watch at the wall for just a millisecond longer? Why is this a problem? I don't understand it. It's just so unnecessary.
What do you want?
That worked, for whatever reason. What did we get? Would have loved to just get the shot. Sheldon and Honey, I'm so sorry I can't so make it again. Give up me already. No, that's not. Again, just say you don't care about me and end it already. No, that's not. It's a project I'm got moved prior to 0 means I can't leave my desk until it's done, literally. You don't even have the balls to tell me in the face. To tell you what? You don't write, don't call, fuck off, baby, please. Next week, okay. It was a conversation we just found, chat. Somewhat surprised by that, I have to admit. It was probably not worth it.
Fuck! Better check it out.
Something we have overlooked here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, what chart did we just take up? Wasn't there like a work maintenance chart or something there last time? Did it change? Can't be, right? I don't get it.
Commencing patrol.
Shall we? For real. That's not what I inputted.
Keep firing!
I hate you people so much. Yeah, it was the right conversation though. Kind of strange conversation. Would love to learn more about the background. Now we only found the files that actually they want to cut this. There's like Raymond Floyd. Workplace update. Every employee should be familiar with the stuff. Penalties. Doesn't read that interesting. That was the thing I was looking for though. How much time do I have?
Stand a chance? Huh?
You know, it's after gigs like this, I think to myself, shit, am I glad I got V. Keep up the prim work. Closing the gig.
Due to the company's strategic future. I'm gonna head off. Great stream, enjoyed this one. Yeah, I also will stop the stream now. Don't worry. Also, this got us the level up that we wanted. Great. So yeah, it's probably not worth picking up that one. But thank you for watching. Sleep well too, or no, I think you don't go to sleep. So have a fantastic rest of the day, considering your time zone. And yeah, thank you for watching. See you next time. I'll just end it here too. Now we only have to. I got this stuff here. Button. That's also the wrong door, I think. Which door is the right door? This door is the right door. We just sneak out and call it a day. That's my plan here. You have to be kidding me.
Suspicious activity.
Hello.
You know, it's after gigs like this, I think to myself, shit, am I glad I got V. Keep up the prim work. Closing the gig.
Is this enough for the level up? Not yet. Okay, we got this. So, just need to find some people which we can shoot pretty fast.
Sprouting up too. Go digging in petrol can trash.
Well, let's fast travel away. Definitely want to get this fancy level up. Okay, that has a fancy beating up there, pretty close by. Let's just shoot a few people there. Call it a day. Speaking of calling it a day, shouldn't be my thing here be done anytime soon. We have 20 minutes left or so. Melee tank.
Concealment before corporation forces is a crime.
What did you guys do again? Melee tech always up for no good. Skilled shot annihilation. Conversation $0. Let's see what we got there. Conversation. Nassim Perman and Aldo Schroeder. Perman, I got instruction from Albach to destroy her car. That is the woman. We got rid of, right? Wasn't that the woman that drove over that 70-year-old girl? Destroy her car. She must have hit someone trying to cover it up. What do I do? Are you asking me as your supervisor at Militech or as a friend? Both, if you care to shed. Well, as your supervisor say, follow the instruction given by Miss Tucker Albach. But as your friend I say, take photos, collect evidence. then destroy the car. Never know when you need some dirt on Taka Alba. Thanks. Oh, so this was her car. Or maybe they drove it down here. Possibility to... Where is this? That there's this huge hole down there. I think we could go down there. Interesting. So she did hit that woman there. God, I'm pretty sure it's her. Still think Taka is not a female name, but whatever. Let us check the journal here. Crime crash and play with fire. Tyger and Vulture. An eye for an eye. Yeah, Taka Alba, that's her. Interesting. So they got rid of her car. Okay, that's good to know. I would say we save it here. Could call our car. Oh, that was a tight jump. Yeah, that is her car. That is cool. They even made the effort to place a car here. I think it doesn't really look like her car, but maybe they drove off the car down here. Would have expected like a more fancy car than this one here, but at least they put the car down here. Even though there was another car, maybe they had multiple cars to sort out or something, I don't know. But you can actually get down from all the way up there. Question is, can we get up again? Probably not. Also, turn back. There's nothing for us here. Okay. It's we can't explore this in any shape or form. There seems to be nothing. So I would say, yeah, let's call the car and get out of here. Then we start tomorrow with the Panem quest, I would say. And then we do the Johnny quest. And we see what ending we get. Even though we could do the Johnny quest line first and then the Panem quests. Yeah, we just make a save where I know, okay, that is the quest of quests. Okay, so that's where we are right now. Oh no, we just fast traveled somewhere. Shall we do the Johnny quests first, or shall we do the Panem quests first? I would say we do the Johnny quest first, and then the Panem quests last, even though that makes not a difference, right? I think we do the Panem quest first. We have them for a very, very long time. And the Panem quest is somewhere here.
Sure, we can pack, we can ride, but what then?
The contract's dead. We've got no reason to stay.
I want to get a car really fast. And the car we get here is the Javelina, because it's just very, very good at being off-road. Stop honking so long. That's the only annoying thing about this car. Okay, so we have this here. Do we have to sell still? Maybe. No. Yes, we have to. Well, that weapon looks not bad. Rest, I would say we could sell. Is there a selling point? It's over there. That is really unfortunate. Okay, that's the last thing we do. We sell the stuff pretty quick, so we don't have to do it next time. Because this car, like as you can see, you can easily. It has such a incredible traction that is just really amazing. Yeah, also really stable. You can even, if stuff like this happens, you can get back on track. Yeah, I did not expect this. This one was about to praise the quality of this car here. Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this. Iconic stuff we keep. Also looks great. Why are we still so high on so low on carrying capacity? What did we just get? Maybe we have like, oh, we have 70 grenades again. That's one reason maybe. Let's do inventory management really quick, because that's just also the annoying part. Like, I hate the equip load limits. My opinion, not always the greatest thing. Yeah, we have a lot of fancy grenades. 47 flashbang. That's enough flashbang for a whole army. But still not enough. Not sure what is so heavy that we carrying around. Pretty strange. We reduced our equip load by quite a bit. I mean, okay, we have some pens that are heavy. This thing is heavy. Maybe we go into our inventory really quick. Can make stuff a lot lighter. If we wanted to. Like this, we can just destroy. Just there for the slot. That is our silent boots, crit damage. Yeah, we can also destroy that one. Anything else? Yeah, this shirt. I don't think we need it, so let's destroy it. As a result, we get some we are less heavy. Still only 33. Still don't get what is so heavy that we are carrying. Like, of course, we have 2 sniper rifles. Can't forget that, but I could store that for the time being. I'm not sure. It's a price that carries so much. What else is there? This stuff does not have any weight. Okay, these some of those things have weight. That's weird. That's not much. Shouldn't be that big of a problem. That's so heavy. We can place breakthrough back to our thing there. Usually don't use it. Can take it back later. Gives us frees at least some space, but all the other stuff is not that heavy. I still don't get what is that that is so heavy. Some number I'm overlooking. Really strange. I guess all the stuff we have here, maybe. Who knows? Still, that's decent enough for my taste. Dr. Panem, Mitch, and Soul. Okay. I'm driving into the absolutely wrong direction. That is fantastic. Not. Load. Okay, this is a full save now, and I would say we call it a day with still a lot of streaming done. We are almost max level. The next few missions will bring us there for sure. We are level 49, which is incredible. Next time we can maybe consider how we spend points. Definitely want to have something cool, get the headshot damage. Not sure if we want to get this to 20 for ignoring armor. I want to have that option, if I'm 100% honest. For the last mission. Save here, right? We did save. Yes. Okay, so next is the Panem stuff, I would say. Yeah, I hope you people enjoyed this unnecessary long stream. And that, oops, can we check it, switch it? Okay, that should be all there is to say for today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Shoutouts to Orian's Winters for staying so long and watching. Hope you and the others had a good time. Also shoutouts to Kierdan, who was also in chat for a time, and we had an interesting discussion. Much appreciated for that. Yeah, I will also stream tomorrow, I guess, and then on Friday Resident Evil comes out. I'm not sure, because there's a lot of things to do in this game still. But I also kind of want to get to the end of this game. It is, if we not, I will end the game tomorrow normally. I try to. We do the Panem stuff. I'm not sure how many missions that are. That could take some time a lot of time in of itself. Then we do the Johnny Silverhand quest line, I would say. And then we go for the end. Not sure if we can do this tomorrow. I try. I assume if we do this, oh, sorry. If we, I just pooped the microphone. If we do this, we try to end the game then. I'm not sure how long this will take. In my mind, that probably takes long. I try to stream earlier tomorrow. Can't promise that though. But I try to stream like at 8 or 9 GMT plus 2. I'm not sure if that will work. So if we have some time, I will definitely spend a lot of time tomorrow finishing those quests. And if we then still have time, which I don't think so, we try the secret mission last. I would not go for the secret mission, or for this mission secret ending. That would be like an optional thing. If we not get this, we play Resident Evil on Friday, and then maybe do getting the secret ending in between or something. I'm not sure how we will do this. I hope we can do everything I want to do tomorrow. Maybe not. But that will require maybe starting earlier for me, so I have a very long stream and a lot of time to play this game. Yeah, I hope that's all, right? Then we will finally be able to finish Cyberpunk. We are pretty close to it now. I don't... If somebody... I mean, the game is not gone, and... Yeah, we just let me look at the map again. Here, we cleared like a lot of the map. We could buy some more cars. There are some police things. There is this one thievery. What was that mission again? I mean the stove dude. Yeah. I don't care about this guy. Okay, we have one mission that I haven't looked into actually. This is interesting. Maybe we look at this tomorrow too. This has one more quest. There are multiple quests going up or down. Yeah, all the Padre quests we will ignore for the time being. Yeah, they popped another quest up, so maybe we do some of those other quests. There seem to be some new quests here and there. Could swear we got everything of those. We also do maybe the monk quests. They usually go pretty fast. Councilwoman, Valentino's auto shop. Yeah, like I said, the Padre mission we will ignore for the most part. We could try to progress in the Co-Carnage mission. Not sure if I really want to do that. But so far, it seems like we got most of the quests. Here and there, something popped up. I'm not sure. Sometimes hard to tell if we really overlooked something of interest. But yeah, Panem Quest will be the main thing, then we maybe try the other stuff later. And then, I don't know. We will see what's going on there. So still a lot to do, but it's starting to an end. We completed a lot of the quests in this game. And was a pretty thorough playthrough, I have to admit, reading everything, and well, not everything, but a lot of the stuff we found, discussing everything. leveling up to 50. We will definitely get to 50. We have 49 right now. That's pretty decent, I would say. Yeah, without further discussion, I just close the game in the background in the meantime. Yeah, so that's everything. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for watching. See you, I hope, tomorrow, if nothing comes into my way. So we will finish it and then Resident Evil 8 on Friday, which is an off-schedule stream, but that is so far the plan. We'll see how that works out. So again, thank you for watching. Have a fantastic rest of the day wherever you are. Maybe check my YouTube channel and my other stuff. And see you next time. Goodbye.